I'm Rebecca.
I'm Dana.
Chat sure is. She's Dana. How's everybody doing? No one's here yet, so it's just gonna be the replayers. But hello, replayers. I actually didn't do anything that I need to do before I get going. I'm not always.
So I found some of these. Do you want me to send you a couple?
What? Oh, I don't know. Let me see what you find. Oh, I bought 3 the other day. So no, I don't. Yeah, I don't need them.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going through stuff over here, and I was like, Becca said she needed some of those. So
yeah, no, and I think I grabbed a couple more for 75 cents each.
Oh my God!
Can't miss that.
Ants.
No, you got ants again?
Little bitty ants.
At least they're not in your pants.
I picked up a napkin, a white that I had used for paint, and they were like all up under there. Just a white.
That's crazy.
There's no food in here. There's nothing for them to be like coming in here for.
Well, that's kind of how it was that one time I had them in the craft room. I was like, this doesn't.
They're so tiny that like it's insane. My God. Let me yell at Scott. I'm fixing this mute for a second. I think he went outside. He better go and spray for them suckers again. Piss me off.
Don't get Dana started. Gosh, diggity dog.
It's aggravating. They're in our bathtub.
That's so weird.
Like, seriously?
I'm sending the link to people that might want to come watch us.
That's how tiny they are. Oh, that's 2 of them.
That's 2 of them.
I mean, like, are they sniffing glue or what?
Oh,
glue sniffing ants?
That might be it. You might have called them right there. You called them out. Sniffing glue. The big sniffers. The snifferoos. How do I have this song in my head? I haven't heard. Oh no, I was in the car yesterday. I was like, how did I get that song in my head? I haven't heard a song in days. But so yesterday, we went out and I picked up that thingamabob, that chairlift thing.
Yeah.
I'm so excited because it's so funny because I've always thought about one of those. They've been around forever. My aunt used to have one for my cousin, that was disabled. She used to have one for in the bathtub. And I always remembered that, and I always wondered if it was something that could be used outside the tub. I don't know why I thought that, but that was always one of my questions. Or just something I've always wondered, can you use one of those? Blah, 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 blah. Well, lately I've been seeing, okay, hold on. Everyone's going to get dizzy until I can figure out why this is loose again. Okay, I'm going to go off screen and do this because it's a mess. Look, there's a... How do I get off screen? Do I have to? I think I literally have to take myself off. Okay, let's see if that's any better. from messing with it on Fridays with Mrs. Gigi, it's always moved around. Okay, so anyways, I've always wondered that, which is it's a weird thing, I know, because it's like if it can work in water, why the heck wouldn't it work? But anyways, how about a couple months ago, or maybe even just a month or so ago, I started seeing people. I'm on a few wheelchair people's uh,
Sites.
sites, Facebook groups, and YouTube. And how about I started seeing these people using these to get it up off the floor and stuff. And I was like, oh, I've always wanted one of those damn things. So I've been looking on Marketplace, and they're about anywhere from, well, 400 is like the cheapest is like 398 that I've seen. Some when they go on sale, maybe 298. So we'll say $300 to $600 is the ones I've seen. And and that's just kind of pricey right now, right? So sorry, my brain can't do 17 things at once, only 16. So I've been watching, and it was before I went on the cruise, so about a month ago, I guess, I seen one on Marketplace that the lady they got for their mom, and the mom passed, and she only used it like a month or so, and she had it for $250. And I told Shannon about it, and she said if it's still there on payday, we'll go get it. Well, I totally forgot about it, and then I remembered, like a few weeks in, or not a few weeks, a few days in, like 10 days later, I remembered to look on Marketplace, and it was still there. But Shannon wasn't home, and I forgot to say anything to her or whatever. And then the weekend came, and I went and looked, and if it was there, I was going to say something to Shannon so we could go and get it. It wasn't there. It was sold. I was like, son of a dog, and it had reduced. Like, I can't remember what the beginning price was and what the end price was, but it had dropped down, and I was like, man, right? Well, this weekend, I think it was Friday. Friday, I was scrolling on Marketplace, and I seen another one, and it looked a little bit older, but not like, it's just a weird color. It's yellow, and I had not seen one in yellow, and I thought that's what I thought made it look older, I guess, because now that I have it, it just looks like maybe they had a box or something set on it, because it's not dirt, it's something. I can't hear you. Dana? Can you not hear me?
Sorry, I was muted. I thought I unmuted.
Okay. Hi, dinner now. We'll be back when finished. Okay, Miss Gigi, if you want to tell me, do you want to come on with us? We're just working on stuff. I'm going to make some Franken paper, mixed media paper. I'll send you a link if you want to.
So with my spellbinders, this mat is not thick enough.
At all?
No.
Oh, you cut one?
I tried. I wonder if I put two.
I was just going to say, you could probably use it with one. Don't you have the different size spellbinder blocks? Like I have my old ones from Cutterbug. That's like A, B, and C plates, and so they're like different sizes. And I wonder if we just need to use a different size one. Does that make sense?
Let me see if this Cuttlebug one will work with it.
Hi, Barry. You're really not on screen either. You're doing a Mama Juju.
I'm screwing with this. Just give me a second. See if it works.
So anyways, I messaged her and I told her, I said to her that now it's too thick.
Yeah.
I asked her, information about it and stuff. And I said, well, I want it, but I'm not going to be able to come and get it until tomorrow. And I said, so if it's still there tomorrow. And I messaged her and it was still there. So we went and got it. And now if I fall, I don't have to panic. It makes me feel like, I feel so much better because like if I now feel like if I fall, I don't have to panic. Oh my God, I'm not going to make it to my doctor's appointment. All I have to think is I just have to make it to where that chair is, get on that chair, it will lift me up and off I will go, instead of it may be taking 30 minutes for me to get up off the floor. It might only take me 10 minutes to get up off the
Now,
floor.
is that like a automatic kind of lift thing?
Yeah, it's electric. You charge it. It has a battery, and it goes
Uh,
up and down. It has a like a hydraulic lift in it. Looks like,
uh-huh.
and the legs are like a scissor leg. And I was thinking I could put one of my old cushions on it, and then I could even stay on it when I get on the ground for if I wanted to, to play with the kittens or whatever. That's what I did yesterday is I got on the floor to play with the kittens for a little bit. But I was like, it's light enough. I mean, it's not as light as I was hoping. Maybe the newer ones are a little bit lighter, but I would love that. I think I'll be able to use it to get up on my lawnmower. I thought of that this morning. I was like, I bet anything I could
Might
put this in the garage and it would lift me to where because it goes pretty damn high. And so it could lift me so I could transfer onto that the lawnmower because right now pretty much Gatton has to get in front of me and help boost me up, because I just don't have this muscle back here.
Yeah,
And that's a hard muscle to work out.
yeah. Too thick.
Now it's too thick. So anyways, yeah, now I have a lift that I can get up off the floor and yeah. Oh, I can take it outside and garden. I was thinking about that. Hey, Barry, quite contrary, how you doing? Did you ever get anything accomplished, or do we not want to talk about it because you're on a rampage? I bet she's on a rampage. The state never helps you.
I know.
Now I made it too thick, of course, or too watery. Of course I did. I bet you Beth is sleeping.
Mother Hubbard.
Oh, beep. It's not Wednesday, and it's God's day.
I said Hubbard.
Oh, did you? Are you sure? Because that's not what it sounded like to the rest of us.
I said Mother Hubbard.
Well, you wanted to say the other thing. Just as bad. Just as
Oh,
bad.
shut up.
And
I mean, I can.
and you can't do it on Saturdays because that's the Jewish God day. Wednesdays, Dana. Wednesdays. Oh, I forgot I wanted to paint this first. Gosh darn it. I'm supposed to have the paint layer first. Probably teaching Mrs. Juju's children's English bad words. Meanwhile, they're the first ones that you learn out of another language, right? When you learn in bad other languages, it's like, oh, I hear you. Oh, the babies want to come in here so bad. I wish I could let them in here. Oh, listen. Oh, oh, who is that? Is that you, Chirp? Is that you? I bet you Barry wants to see the babies. He's the only one in here. Barry'd rather see the babies than look at our artwork anyways. He's like, this is stupid. I don't know what the hell I watch when I watch you guys. At least when he watches his knitting ladies, there's an accomplish with that. Ours are like, he's like, what the hell do you do with that when you're done? At least the knitting ladies, he can cuddle up with a blanket.
Oh God, this is hard.
That's what she said. I bet you though that would be good for like you're really thick, not thick, but you're really where you need a good cut. Something that has a lot of.
Oh yeah.
What I'm talking. What's that called? Those ones that have a lot of detail. Detail. That's the word I'm looking for. Detail.
Well, that was too hard for me to do every time. That.
Yeah, do it for the do a detailed one. I bet you.
Because I had this.
Yeah.
and I had this.
Oh, you need
And then I
maybe you need a piece of
and then
cardboard
this
in there. They make
maybe.
different widths of that clear one too. I have a thicker one and a thinner one.
But I had Spellbinders don't. They have this size.
Yeah, but you don't have to use just spellbinders, is what I'm saying.
I know, but I tried to use my cuddle boat. That didn't work either.
Well, what do I have? A Big Shot. Who's that made by? Spellbinder, right?
I don't know.
I think isn't that who makes it?
I'm thinking.
Oh, poor babies.
I can probably use paper to.
I mean, it's just if you need one, I guess. It's not necessarily. And you might find a different die that it would be worth it. You know, it might help. You might find one that's not cutting and with your regulars, and you know what I mean. Like it might not be just all every die. It might be maybe those cheaper dies or ones that you usually have to add extra cushion to the pushing.
See, that's not quite.
Oh, and see, that's two of them, right?
No, I used the green mat in my clear, and then I used a sheet of paper that's folded over.
Oh,
A sheet of cardstock, I mean.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to use another sheet of cardstock also. That still felt too easy. Let's see. Yep, too easy. It kind of.
I know you're too easy, but you don't have to tell all of YouTube.
It cut them, so I don't know. Maybe it wasn't too easy.
Shannon's working today, so I asked Dana to come hang out with me. She said no.
She's using me.
I am. Little Precious likes to ride on, like she will sit on my lap and let me push around. A lot of times, like when I tried to do that with Luna when she was little, she would like freak out. But Luna freaks out, period. Link or Twink or Tinky Dink or Winky Linky, that's what her name is now. Anything that rhymes with Link. She'll sit up there for a second or two, and then it's like, no, I have better things to do. Where Precious is a little bit more calmer, where it's like, oh yeah, I can take a break and sit up here for a while we push around and look at stuff. Where Link is just like, just let me down. I gotta go attack that fuzzball. Dana's good people. Is she though? Is she though? Who you been talking to? What do you owe her? What do you owe her? Huh? That's what
Scott's. I told him about the ants. I said, you got to spray. So this shit's.
Oh, is that what you put us on mute for? So you could yell at your husband?
So the bitch at him.
Had to yell a little bit. Had to put your foot down.
Well, it's annoying. For one.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't had a full coffee yet, so once that kicks in, I'll probably get a little bit more exciting. Or not. You never know with me. Sometimes I, got it going on. Oh, you're going to tell me I got it. You're going to tell me on Messenger what happened. Is that what you're kind of saying? And how about he gave me a maybe? He's not even like, I'll tell you. Great. What kind of friend is that? I might tell you, but I might not. Well, I might like you and I might not tell you about my aunt. How's that?
Barry, if you unfriended her, I wouldn't blame you.
Ooh, like that's a threat. Unfriend me.
Unfriend that heifer.
It's raining. It's raining. It's pouring. What the hell's going on here? Who turned my coffee off? No wonder it tasted bull. Just like that. Bull.
Well, I guess if I'm in a pinch, I can use this setup,
Yeah. I think that's kind of what I was thinking, that it would be useful for is if you're in a pinch, if you have a thing that breaks, and you need one because for goodness sakes, you're in the middle of a project and you need to cut something. You go to your cutting mat and you cut it in half, and there you have another plate. That's what I'm talking about. Want to hear a funny thing? What I videoed this morning? You're gonna be like, why am I even streaming with this woman? Why? That's what you're gonna do. Okay, seriously, you are. So we have put one of the cat boxes out into the kitchen area so that trying to get the kittens to go to that area to go potty. So we're slowly moving their litter box closer to that. And then we moved one outside because we still have the area blocked off. The bigger cats, of course, can still jump, but, over to go into the laundry room. But so we have the little kitty litter box, which, of course, the big cats are like, oh, this is cool. Let me go to the bathroom in it. It's like, you lazy asses, go to your own litter box. So we moved one out there, and that has helped them. The bigger cats like, oh, okay, I'll go in this one kind of thing. Like, oh, this is kind of neat. Why is this out here? Cats are so weird. So I catch Abby. She's the older cat that's kind of having some issues. I don't think she's really that healthy anymore. I look over and I see what she's doing. So I grab my phone, turn on. She has her front paws in the litter box and her ass end outside the litter box pooping.
Oh, God.
And she has problems going to the bathroom anyways. So she doesn't squat. She just has this, I don't know what it is, but she has always had, well, I know what it is. They've messed up her tummy when she was little. I used to give her all kinds of milk and stuff. But yeah, she has a real hard time going to the bathroom anyway. So it was like, what the heck? And I wanted to take a picture because I think Shannon will think that's hilarious. And I'll be like, this is why there's always poop outside the cat box, because she doesn't make it in. Meanwhile, I thought it was Isabel, with only the 3 legs. I thought she was the one that we were having problems with pooping outside the litter box. I don't think that's her. I think it's Abby. I mean, it's always been close to the litter box. That's always what we've thought is, well, at least it's close. Whichever cat it is, they're trying. Could be Luna because Luna's such a big fluff, that she had it half right. That's right. She was half right.
At least she was in the vicinity.
That's right. And the litter box isn't on carpet or anything. Of course we keep, it's on linoleum.
So put a pad under the litter box.
Well, I've never seen pee. It's always poop.
Shit.
Except recently, a couple that, recently with the kittens, they've had a couple mistakes, but not anything bad. We've caught them. Well, in the plant, we're like, what the? No! Crazy! What are you doing? Both of them I've had to go scoop up and drop them in their cat box. It's like, no, you cannot potty in the litter in the. Oh my goodness! Rewind, start over. No, you cannot potty in the plant. They really don't. They don't get it. They just don't get it.
It's just instinct.
Yeah, I'm sure the smell, because that's what I mean. We did not. I was shocked when they were really little. I think what was it, 2 weeks old? I think is when I started putting the box with litter pellets in it. And when I seen one just go over to it and start going, I was like, oh, it is. It's 100% instinct. Good morning, Belinda. Hello, girl. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we got the big Barry here. Barry McBarry. I think it's going to be a hot one out there today. There is no air moving. How about there's a pretty big, I think 15,000 followers that lives not very far from me. I found her. She lives really close to where I used to live. Like probably 15 minutes. Well, I don't know with traffic now, but like 15 minutes from where my old house is. I was like, hey, we're neighbors. There's actually quite a few, I guess, that are in the Austin area.
So now you're stalking them?
No, I came across, how did I come across her? I came across her on somebody's channel, and I went over to see who, if I was sub to her, and I read the bio, and that's how I found out where she was. But what's her name? Paula, right? Isn't that her name? There's a Paula something. Isn't there a Paula girl? Paula lady. Is it Paula? I know that's my aunt. I know that's your fiance, Barry. But is it?
I know a different Paula from here, but I don't know.
No, she lived pretty close too. And they moved recently. She does a lot of the selling shows. I think she's not with Johnny. She's with who's the other lady that was real popular with the same time as Johnny, but it sells the same kind of stuff, but not as, she had 50 people on her stream. I think it was her. Yeah, she had 50 people on her sale the other day. I was like, holy cow. Patty something is what the salesperson is that I'm thinking about.
Patty, no.
No?
I was thinking Patty Crane, but I don't
think
No,
not her.
Scott's caulking around the windows.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, but that's kind of hard for me these days.
You trying to paint?
Trying to think about who it is.
Oh, here, I'm looking here on my...
I said it's kind of hard for me these days.
Yeah, it's always hard for me.
I can't remember shit these days. God,
Menopause.
I don't know. I think it's worse than menopause.
How about it? Well, they were saying like from 40 to 50, and I'm thinking I'm 51, and I have to just be starting. When I go see my doctor, I'm gonna ask if
Well,
we can do.
everybody's a bit different.
Well, yeah, I think my mom said she started at 50, and I'm 51, so it's quite possible that I finally found my way.
Yeah.
Patty
Everybody's
Lang. Patty Lang, which is so
different.
funny. I
Yes.
should have known Lang. That's my stepdad's last name. It's my mom's last name. Patty Lang. Yeah, but she isn't the one who used to always. I'm pretty sure she's the one who always used to. Maybe it's Patty Lang. Is she from Texas? Well, now I lost her. Oh, she don't have it on here that she is. I don't think she's from Texas. I think the one that's from Texas she does have like mobility issues, I think.
Hey, Belinda.
Belinda came in like 20 hours ago. Where have you
Well,
been?
I didn't say hi, so because I was probably squawking at Scott.
Hi, hi. Rude.
Yeah.
Belinda's probably like, what the hell, woman? I'm sorry, Belinda. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Coffee's popping in. It's working. Ooh, we love the coffee. Come on out of there. Best purchase so far this year: 2 box fans to move the cool air. Yep. Well, we have those. I don't know what they're called, but box fans would have worked just as good. I don't know why we have these, but Gatton has a box fan in his room. But yeah, I just actually moved the box. I don't know. Yesterday I was dying. I was like, Shannon, it is so hot here. She's like, now you know what it's like when I'm here all summer when you're in Pennsylvania. And I was so hot. I was like, it just felt like I was having a hot flash, but it wasn't, because I could feel the heat coming from, like, it would hit me. And so anyways, so I told her, so this morning I'm like, I'm sitting where the fan is in front of it. And I realized it's right. And we've had it this way for years. It's right in front of our sliding glass doors. And I'm like, this has to be pulling the heat, because here in Texas, the windows, it just hits, just like you guys, how I think you all have those black screens over the outside of the windows. Not every home you have them.
We don't.
But I mean, in the state of Florida, you see them on people's homes. Those.
Yeah, we don't have them.
Yeah. So, do we?
A lot of people.
No, ours aren't real. No, we don't have them.
A lot of people tint their windows here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, in Pennsylvania, people just put tinfoil on their windows.
Yeah, well.
But, anyways, I moved the damn fan. I moved it to where the air vent is so that it pulls the air, because in the bedroom I have it set like that. And Shannon moves it. And then I told her last night, I was like, put that back where it was. That's pulling the air from there. So, yeah. But it makes sense that it, to pull it around the room with another fan, because the vents are only in, especially down here. Well, the mobile homes, the vents are on the floor. However, my vents in the ceiling sucked at my other house. That house was never cool. And I had so many different air people come out and do the little thing. And they're like, nope, it's working. It's running just fine. I'm like, well, it's not cooling down my house. And that they were the ones that told me, it's because I made mud. Don't do these two colors together.
The whole 20-degree thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're full of shit.
Not full of shit.
Yeah, they are.
So how does your air conditioner ever shut off when it's trying to cool down your house? from
Um,
100
it,
down to 70, 80, 70.
it does at night, not as much in the day.
Well, there you go. There you go. That's the whole
Well,
point right there.
but I'm gonna be
It's going to
cool. I ain't
constantly
trying to
run,
have no.
constantly run, constantly run because it
I,
can't maintain.
I,
It can't pull it to that degree.
I ain't trying to
You
have
just proved what I'm
humidities in the
saying,
house.
and you called me bullshit. Don't call my bullshit unless you
I
can
ain't
really
trying to have
call it.
humidities in the house. I mean, really.
You can run around naked at your house.
No. Ew.
Well, that's what I can say. People do it all the
Ew.
time.
I
Not
mean,
me. I want to
I
see
wear
it.
like
I wouldn't visit.
I wear like a nightgown 95% of the time.
Your what?
Said I wear a nightgown 95%
Well,
of the
there you
time.
go. So does Miss Juju. She told us. Although she is on it, 10
It's
o'clock at
too
night.
hot.
How about last night? It just was like everything kept happening. When I was trying to hang out with everybody on Miss Juju's last night. Mama Juju's. Oh my goodness. Mama, Mrs. whatever y'all's name is.
Juju on that beat.
On the what?
Juju on that beat.
On the beat?
Like that song.
No, there's no song that's Juju on the beat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is.
Mine only shuts down at night. Sometimes it goes days. Yep, there you go. See?
Yep, I'm not trying to have humidities all day.
Well, see, you have humidity.
We have tons of humidity.
Uh-huh. We don't have that.
The other day, it wasn't even really hot, but the
Yep.
humidity was ridiculous.
That's how it is in Pennsylvania, and I can't stand it.
It was
Those
so
are the
bad.
days I can't stand. Hi, Brenda. And you probably have two. Oh yeah, a week or two. No, don't you have two? Your home is don't you have two air conditioners?
ACs? No,
Yeah, not you.
I don't.
Brenda has a triple wide.
Mm. Yeah, our house is about 1,900 square feet inside.
Yeah, that's the same as ours. But we're about at 2,000. Yeah, right about there.
So
I think I have one more bedroom than you do.
I've got 4.
Oh, no, I don't. I thought I did.
Yeah.
So what's in the other bedroom? So what the hell's in the other bedroom?
That was my old office.
Oh, I thought that was like a den, like an open air den kind of thing.
Okay, it's really honestly a weird room because when you walk in the front door, I guess it kind of could have been a formal dining room, but they put a closet in it.
Oh.
But it's got like the double doors right there.
Yeah, that's what I thought it had. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So it's weird. It's really weird. But so in the past, we used it just as a den because I don't need no dang formal anything.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just stupid.
Not many people nowadays really need a formal there's not many people that I think sit
Well, if I'm going to entertain anybody, then
it's going to be outside or by the pool for you, right?
Yeah, like we're going to be outside or we're going to, I can seat 6 at my dining table, in the other area because there's like a area over there for that. So like, I don't know.
Well, even Christmas dinners and stuff like that aren't as formal as they used to be. They're
like
more.
My mom used
they're
to
more like grab it and get it on your paper plate and get going.
Mm-hmm. My mom used to be very formal about.
Well, yeah.
About dinner.
Oh, yeah. My grandma too. But that's when we were in the formal dining room was Christmas time. Any other time you were usually outside on the farm.
My mom had this buffet thing, and that's where she set up all the desserts and all that stuff.
Barry, what my friends do, they have an AC unit in their bedroom, and then they just keep that room closed off. And then, if they need to cool down and stuff, they go in that room, and then that's all. That's kind of like the cool room. And sometimes that's where they're at for weeks at that's where they spend their time, because it just is it will get so hot. That's the only room that really stays cool enough.
Yeah, trying to keep one room cool in a situation is a lot easier. Like when we have hurricanes and we don't have power, I'll
Mhm.
put a unit in our bedroom so that we can go in there and cool down.
Yeah. Well, we have a unit and we'll put it in our bedroom window when it gets when it's like 112, for
Hmm.
weeks, that then it's just we can't get the house cool enough for it, and then my electric is like $400, and I know some of you that's normal, but to me, if it's over $150 to $200, that's my normal.
Ours is about 297.
Yeah. See, that would be about high. That would be no, that would be high for me, and that can maybe get hit in the summertime. If we have a hot summer and we're staying in the house a lot, or you know, but um, normally I try to keep my electric around 250, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit higher this year. Because when Shannon's not, I have a tendency to be in Pennsylvania and getting on my phone and turning the air
I'm
down.
gonna kick your
And
butt.
she'll tell me she'll come home from work, and we'll be talking that evening, and she'll be like, "You turned down. It was so hot when I came in the house. Our poor
Oh,
babies." I'm like, 80 degrees is 80 degrees. It just feels, it's the same temperature as it always is. They, and their pets, they're okay. I'm getting older though, so I have kind of done. It's been at 70. It's been at 79. Sometimes I put it down to 78, but yeah, it's been a little bit cooler lately. I've been putting a little bit. I've been like turning it down a little bit more lately.
if I was Shannon, if you did that to me, I'd be jacking with your stuff all day long while you were at home.
The thing about it is she doesn't have it on her phone. She's like, I don't have it on my phone. I'm like,
I'd
well,
be putting it there, and I'd be like,
I'm like, you've
"Oh,
never asked. I can put it on your phone. It's not, and actually, it's an app that came with the phone that I use. It's the Google app that I use because it's a Google Nest, uh, 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 whatever,
product."
the Nest. It's on the wall. Just the got what's that called? The temperature gauge thingy, mabob. You know.
Yeah, I would
Hey,
be.
Patty Crane, was your ears ringing? Dana said your name. Not that we were
That's
talking
because you
bad
were
about
trying
you,
to
but we were
figure
trying
out.
to come up with the other Patty's name.
Yeah, I try. Like we keep ours at 72
Yeah, I can't
or
imagine what my
74.
bill would be.
And if you bump it up 1 degree, you can tell it in my house.
Oh
It's
yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. 78 and 79. I can tell the 1 degree. A lot of times I do that at night. It's like I can't get the sleep in hot, so I'll drop it at night,
Hmm.
to 78, and
Yeah,
I feel totally different. I
yeah.
mean,
You
if
can
we're
nurse your
if we're in the house and sweat's dripping off us, I lower it. But we're both, maybe being from up north, that we like it warm to begin with. Where our bodies are just like, I don't know, just, I'm sure with you see the people that, it's 75 I don't know. I guess that what I'm trying, my point doesn't make sense if I use it that way. But yeah, I mean, I've always liked it warm. The lay in the sun, 90-degree sun. It's like, oh, this feels so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever you want it like that, but
How many people in your neighborhood have a swimming pool?
in mine,
Yeah. Would you say more than half?
I would say, I don't know. I would say probably half.
Yeah. Like indoor, like yours? Well, I consider that indoor, like the lanai, covered lanai or
Yeah,
whatever.
most of them are. Yeah, they're covered.
Wonder why Bess isn't.
Um,
Is it because it's older house where it's located?
Maybe, and sometimes, I mean, like people want them to be warmer, so they don't cover them.
Uh-huh.
And if they have a privacy fence, they might not cover them. But here, yeah.
Is hers, have you been to her house? Yeah, you've been. Is hers close to the house like yours? It's just not
Yeah,
covered or yeah.
yeah. Like she has a little porch. She has a porch on the back of the house, and
Uh-huh.
then it goes out to the pool. Um, and yeah, it's
It's a kidney, isn't it a kidney size? Is that or kidney shape? Is
yeah,
that?
hers is kind of a kidney shape.
Yeah, just a little, that's what I would like a little wading pool, just 4 foot. Doesn't need to be crazy.
They're hiding up under stuff on my desk. God,
They'd be in my coffee that I'd be drinking them.
probably have.
Yeah. Protein. Just consider it protein. I drink mushroom coffee. You drink ant coffee. Same thing. No big deal.
Mm-hmm. Feeling like that.
Yeah, Brenda. I'd be selling my children to give. There's just no way. I think my aunt's house, her electric, and this is in Pittsburgh where they don't have central air. I think her heating bill is like that. It's like that much money. Now her house leaks air everywhere. It's old. It was built back in the mill days.
And we really, really, really would benefit from our windows, getting our windows redone because they're not double paned. And they've been in here 30 years.
Yeah. These windows are Pella's, and they were replaced when they're definitely not what came with the house. I don't know when he did them, but they're not like original from the.
Those are really good windows.
Manufacturer. Yes, they are. Like they have our one window needs replaced. You can see they told us what happens with them is, I guess it has some sort of gas in there. And it like leaked or something, so it looks foggy. They told us that, so we have one window that has done that, and it was like that when we bought it, and we just haven't followed through because I could probably, I think they're covered, but
yeah, those windows are good, and like I want the windows that you can easily pop them around, and
that's what ours does. Ours, the top one pop, you like pinch them in and it will fold down. So, if I washed windows, I wash them in and out, and that pop, and then the bottom one will do the same thing, and they go up and down. You can lower the top. So yeah, they definitely, the people that I bought this house from, they invested well in the windows. They did, they're really good, nice windows.
Yeah, like a couple of our windows are hard to go up and down now. So, I mean, it's time, but
yeah, well, mine is because the house isn't level. I need to get that done.
We've got to start working on some other things first. Our driveway, the tree is destroying our driveway. And I don't know how much that's going to cost because we were going to have to get a tree arborist to fix the tree so it won't do that.
Right. Yeah.
and so that it won't kill the tree, which that's going to be pricey.
Yeah, because if you kill the tree, then the HOA probably comes after you, don't they?
Well, we would have to have it taken down. I don't know. It's a huge, huge tree, though. It's like it was small when we got here. Now it's like really big.
I think the FedEx is what ruined my driveway. Soon I'm not going to be able to get my car out of the driveway. Seriously, it's going to fall into my dry creek out there, and I'm going to not be able to, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. And my car might fit in here, but I don't know. I don't think I'll get past that tree. Hi, Sherry. How you doing? Thanks for coming.
I'm going to bore y'all with fussy cutting.
No, I'm boring them with gluing paper to paper. We're not here. We're just here to share the wealth of love. Yes.
So Scott took me over to Brandon. I took some craft stuff over there it's like kind of like a reuse.
Mm-hmm.
Took that stuff over there. I got a couple of things there. Then we went to Michael's because I needed white paper. Like I had no white cardstock.
That's so funny. Oh yeah, look, I found these the other day. I said I found some. These are just, I don't even know. In my metals.
Okay.
I don't know why I would do that. So I'm going to stick them up here in my everything goes in this basket. I'm making like mixed media paper, and I'm gonna do some new. These are gonna end up being new prompts, and also I wanna use one of these for a journal cover, whichever one I like the best without. So I have two going on right now, so one can dry while I'm.
Oh, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, it's restarting. It's still doing that. Huh. She'll be back. Go down. But I don't care if it's lumpy, textured, just trying to. Dana's computer shuts down on her. So yeah, and Dana's going to do some fussy cutting. We're pretty much, I just wanted to come on today. Shannon is working, so I thought, well, we could just come on and craft until we can't craft no more. So that's kind of what we're doing. Craft until we can't craft no more. Let's get rid of her since she's. Welcome back.
This thing is crazy.
I can't believe it's still doing it.
Yep. My friend's daughter wiped out at the skating rink. Now she's got a buckle fracture.
Oh. Oh no. At least it's not like on the McDonald's slide. Remember when that was happening?
Oh,
Now
yeah.
McDonald's got rid of it all of them.
Mhm.
Ruin it for everybody. Now it looks like a place for adults, and it's like McDonald's was never made for me. Really, adults. It's always a fun place where you go and have your birthday parties. Who would want to have a birthday party there now? Nobody.
No.
I'm sure they don't even have them anymore.
My daddy calls it McDonald's.
McDonald's.
On those.
Beep, beep. Oh, you're good. You're good, honey. You don't have to get up. Sorry. I thought you were right behind me. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, Jug Jug. Really? On a Sunday, just out of nowhere? Hi, Hi, Candy. Oh, you're not. No, you're fine. How you feeling today?
Tell her to take a long walk off a short cliff.
And then give her a little boost.
And put some Dawn dish soap at the end.
What the hell's the Dawn dish soap have to do with anything?
So she slips some.
Oh. Well, hopefully the cliff would do her in. I think you're like, but just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. I want Dana on my side. So far good, but haven't done anything yet. Well, then don't do anything. Keep the day a good day. You deserve a good day. Don't do anything. Mel's on his own. Hey, Mama Juju, you want to come on with us? You in your craft room? Or are you church watching? I won't tell anyone if you're at church watching. She probably has her headphone on. Listening.
It's 1 o'clock. I doubt she's in church.
Oh, is it that? No, she's on what east? She's on Central.
Oh.
Isn't she? Yeah, I'd still be in church. Yeah. She's not Catholic though. Oh, she's Pentecostal like you.
Yeah. You never know when we were going to get out of church.
Oh.
Sometimes it was 2:00.
We're just doing whatever the hell we want. What are you doing? Lonely girl. I'm just a lonely girl.
Juju on that beat. On that beat.
You're nappy? Sometimes I just don't understand the words coming out of your mouth. Hey, Jory's Game Bites. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you been here before? Well, they might have changed their name. Gamers a lot of times change their name, so then I'm not sure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They deserve a song anyways. Welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 Jory. I think I have sang that song before to Jory.
Juju said sure.
Well, I already sent it to her, so I didn't care if she said sure or not. I was going to make her come on here.
You're such a nerd.
I was going to show her who the boss was. I'm a nerd? Is that what you called me?
You're Hefferdine.
Oh, now I'm a Hefferdine? But I was a nerd?
Yep, nerdy Hefferdine.
Well, I can come up with something a little better than that. I'm going to behave myself. Hey, where's Time Lord at? Sunday. He might be busy. Do 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 do. I don't know where I'm at.
So, about how old is Jeffrey?
40s, I think.
Okay.
I think so. Why?
I was just curious. I mean, he only seems to come on whenever he's really negative.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he does his live streams. He, I don't know. I think he has autism.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe Down's syndrome, but I think he said something about having autism one time lately.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think he kind of uses that as a, attention thing. That's, just a.
He just gets really.
Yeah, I try to change it from that because sometimes he'll go too long, and usually if we just say something, he'll
back off.
Yeah, he'll stop. Just tell him no need to be.
Yeah.
Well, looky who came in.
Hey, Juju on that beat.
We can barely hear you, Juju.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Where do you sound far away.
Where do you want me to hold? I'll hold it.
You're probably going to have to... Oh, there you go. Never mind.
That's what she said. That's what her fireman said last night.
I've never used Restream before, so I'm trying
to... Are you using... You probably have to maybe change your setup. Where is it at? See the little microphone? Oh, yours might look different than mine. Do you have like a little microphone? Go ahead and talk.
How's that?
That's better.
Okay.
Let's see. Does we have a... Is there reverb? No.
I don't hear any.
Oh.
All right. Move that closer.
All right.
Hey, Miss Gigi.
Oh, did Mrs. Gigi come on?
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 hours ago? What are you doing?
3 hours ago?
Make sure your chat's all the way at the bottom. Do you? Anyone else see Mrs. Gigi?
Oh, chat comes at the top on this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it screws me up every time. I'll be thinking I'm not getting chat. And
That's why it takes you so long to talk and say stuff to
It
people.
is,
I'm like,
because it
why is
screws
Dana
me up.
so far behind?
I like the norm, you know?
Well, what is so funny on as the host has it normal. The host, it's normal. It's at the bottom. But
Yeah.
now that makes sense because I'm always like, why is it?
It messes me up so bad because it
You
comes
say
at
hi
the
to
top.
people like 10 minutes after they've already been here, and I'm like, what?
Yep.
Now it at least makes sense. I thought you were just like not looking.
Slow.
Yeah, well, I think that anyways.
Yeah, okay. Efforting.
What you gonna work on, Juju?
Well, let's see. I don't know. I'm working on my rust journal that I'm so excited about. And right now I've been making my Franken paper collage strips.
Oh, yeah. Kind of what I'm doing, but mine's more mixed media collage, I think, because I'm just, it's not frankened. It's just glued and painted and glued and painted and painted and glued and glued and painted. Just so that I'm making like thick paper out of thin paper.
Well, I'm making the roll. It's going pretty good so far.
Oh yeah, I seen that last night.
Yeah.
You're telling us how big she likes it.
That's right.
Real big.
Real big.
Miss Vicky was on fire last night, wasn't she? I was shocked.
All of your ladies shocked me. I'm like, oh, look, they've got a little spunk in them.
They did. I'm telling you, them firemen just brought it out.
It's funny.
Shame on Missy for giving them to her.
Oh, I know, right?
Can't help ourselves. That's what happens when you give over 50s, women over 50 pictures like that.
I'm telling you. All of a sudden, the hormones come back to life.
Were you there, Dana? I know I said hi to you last night. I was on and off all night.
I'm going to mute for a minute.
Oh, Dana's yelling at her husband.
Yeah, we have to do that sometimes,
She's like, she got these little tiny ants that don't seem to want to leave.
Oh, no. I hate those things. And the more it rains, the more they come.
Yep. Ours are fire ants, but I'm glad they don't come in the house. They just hang out there. Sometimes though, those ant hills from fire ants, do you get them like huge? It's like I don't know, like a 5-gallon bucket round and
Yeah, they can.
Like a foot off the ground. It's like, what the heck? Just dig down. What do you have to come up here for? I mean, the good thing is you see them when they're that big.
Okay. I wish you'd get that vertigo under control.
Oh, Candy said, Juju, my hubby was a pig fireman. I didn't know that, Candy. Is that what he's retired from? A New York or New Jersey? New Jersey fireman, too.
Woo!
Woohoo! City fireman. As a kid, I used to love going down by the Pittsburgh fire stations. They always had, they always sit outside, and you could go up and talk with them. And you just don't. They've shut down so many of the fire stations. It's sad.
No.
Don't got the money, I guess, to run them. Well, if your hubby was walking around like the fireman we were looking at last night,
I'm saying.
No wonder you make him all his meals.
I'm saying, no wonder she got vertigo. Oh, that's terrible. We can't get started this morning. It's Sunday. That's terrible.
Uh-oh. Taking a long time. She must be really having to tell him how it is. Told you to stay in bed and don't do nothing, Candy, so that your day could stay good.
Well, sometimes you got to get up. I mean, nature calls and all.
You can. There's a. Just don't worry about it. Take care of it later. Yeah,
Yeah, just clean up on aisle 5.
you, did you used to work on the floor, or did you always work like in med surge? Like, did you ever work as a nurse on a floor where you had to do bedpans and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most nurses start that way. That's what I'm assuming. Like, that's like probably the way you get your foot in the door at most places.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're doing office work or quality or something like that, or case management.
Yeah, but do you even like that? Can you start unless you maybe go get your master's right away and never work on the floor?
Oh no, you can
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. It's not advisable, but you can.
oh yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, I would think that the respect wouldn't be there, just to be honest. Nurses, it's hard
Yeah.
to get nurses respect anyways. Am I kind of right on that? Like, it's like you have to earn your respect when you, I don't know, it just seemed that way with the ones that I worked with, but I might have very well been working with a bunch of well, I kind of did. They worked they worked for the state, and they knew that, it was hard to fire them, and they knew the state needed them too, so that was even easier to know that they weren't going to get fired. So, yeah, they were something else to work with.
Oh my goodness.
Something else to work with.
Yeah.
Out of all the different staff members that we had there, that we had direct care staff, and then we had, the nurses. The nurses were worse than the direct care staff, and some of them were not the best people. The direct care staff, and I hired them.
Well. No, I've been nursing for 32 years. I've done everything except for I don't do peds or newborn nursery. That's, I'll go.
NICU, so you don't.
I don't do anything with peds. No, I'll go home first. No, I don't do that.
Did you see where that nurse had the leads in her pocket and pulled a baby off on the floor and killed it?
Oh, no.
Yes.
She didn't realize she had them.
No, when they were connected to the baby.
Oh, oh my God, can you imagine her?
I
What
know.
she feels like? And now with the world and social media, they're probably
Yeah, they're probably
horrible
blasted.
to her. Yeah.
Oh
And
God.
I mean, accidents happen. It's a horrible accident to happen, but accidents happen, and I feel horrible for that mother, but I also feel bad for the lady, because what trauma mentally is she going to be dealing with?
See, that's how come I don't do them. I don't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't. That's why I worked in a pet hospital. One day, I thought it would be a really neat place. I was looking for something after when I was trying to change over. No, it was before I was a nanny. I think it was before I made the decision to become a nanny. But one day, and the first time someone brought in to euthanasia, I was like, oh yeah, this ain't for me. I can't deal. Can't deal. I couldn't handle that was just one day, and it's like, I'm going to be crying the rest of the day.
Have you worked in OR, Juju?
I've helped and done rotations in OR, but it's not something I did on the regular.
I loved working in OR.
I did PACU.
I mean, sometimes the doctors can be buttholes, but
Yeah, I did. I did PACU and recovered and stuff when I was an LPN. Pulled rotations there, but I've done everything.
That's what she said.
Got that
I've
12-year-old.
I've done quite a bit.
She's got that 12-year-old boy humor going today, don't she?
Do what?
I said you got that 12-year-old boy humor going today, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I think it's the mushroom coffee.
Yeah, the mushrooms do it to you.
I think so. Y'all just thought it was like the healthy mushrooms, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what you keep telling us.
Don't know why you listen to me.
I don't know. Oh my God, you so had me believing Steffi was a hairdresser.
Oh, Goldie?
Yes. And she was laughing. She's like, I can't believe you would listen to her. And I was like, it was just so convincing. I really thought she was.
I got good stories. I can make up one for everybody. And I keep it going for years.
I know. I'm surprised I don't have people sending me stuff about rehab. The perils of drinking.
Well, I'm sorry, but we all know the truth. We all know the truth. That's what comes to me when I see your name. That's the first thing that popped into my head. Is that this woman in some overalls,
Oh my God.
tank top on that's all stretched out, like what they call the mother beaters or whatever,
Beaters.
underneath your overalls, rolled up.
Oh Lord.
Stefan Lacalmanor.
Scott's trying to burn the dang house down, I guess.
Oh, don't do that.
So what's going on over there?
He put peas on and he goes outside, but he puts them on high. He cooks everything on high.
You know what? Peas are dangerous. Peas are dangerous. Debbie, mom, my Texas mom, she almost burnt the house down with some peas. Black-eyed peas. She was trying to make, I think it was like on New Year's or something she was doing it. And she almost burnt the damn house down making damn peas. They're a dangerous thing. You shouldn't make them. They should be illegal.
I hear in there, like whenever water hits the burner, I'm like, what is that? Thank goodness I heard it.
I'm saying.
That crap was all over the stove.
Bless it.
Make him clean it. He won't though, will he?
Yeah, he will. Because I'm doing it. And I went out there and I said, well, if our smoke detectors work, I said, they would be going off right now.
Oh, great. Your smoke detectors don't work.
I don't think they do. Because it didn't go off. None of them did. And it was like...
Is there like smoke lingering in your house?
Yeah, it was smoggy in there. I'm like, seriously?
Jeez. How about the time my smoke detector was going off and I couldn't get it to turn off and I couldn't reach it? Scared the crap out of me. I was live, remember? And then I got off live and then I can't remember what I finally used to break it off the wall.
Yeah,
he realized that I need the smoke detectors that can be controlled by my phone because,
Yeah, his butt. Yeah, he cooks everything on high. Everything. He's burnt more stuff and scorched more stuff. Ticks me off whenever he scorches like rice or I'm like, you have to cook it slow.
I'd be mad how much he's ruining the. Hey, Janet Nash, are you?
Dishes.
What time is it, Janet? Is it
Janet?
Too late? You want to come on and play with us?
Yeah, you want to come play?
I don't know how late it is though. It's probably right after dinner. If Mrs. Gigi was eating an hour ago. Where is she? Or where is Mrs. Gigi? She must be hanging with the hubby. It's Sunday. She said maybe. Maybe. How are the cats, Candy? Janet wants to know how the cats are.
And hey, Barry, I don't think I said hey. I think that was when I was trying to find chat.
Yeah. It still messes me up.
Oh, you're just making dinner. You must be rich, like my mother says, eating with the rich. If you eat past 6 o'clock at night. I don't know why, but that's what she used to say. I'm sure she got it from her mom, my grandma. Eating with the rich. I eat with the rich now. I must be rich now. Gosh darn it, I knew it. And I have a white car. I used to be told that once you get a white vehicle, you've made it. I used to say, where did you make it to? But I've made it. So I eat with the rich, so I'm rich. I have a white car. I made it. Wonder what, now I just have to die. I've done everything. I've done it all now. Done it all. Dana, do you have a white car?
We have a white truck.
Oh, you made it too. What about you, Miss Gigi?
I have a white van.
Juju, sorry, you. Oh, yeah. What about you, Miss Mama Juju? Oh my goodness, you got a white car?
A white van.
Well, there you go. And do you eat past 6?
Yes.
Oh, you're rich too. What about you, Dana? Dana's like, we don't even eat.
Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes not.
Dana, you've made it because you're poor. That's why.
Mhm.
I eat past 6 because I don't get off work till then.
Right.
sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Sam don't get home till at least 7. Hey, word up, Tuber. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you.
Whoop whoop! Tuba chat in the house.
In the house. Look, I got Ms. Mama Juju with me. Another tuber chatter. A tuber chatter? I think that's where I met. I was thinking about that the other day. I think that's where I met Mrs. Gigi, is through them, through Tuber Chat, because I used to go there so much more. I just don't get over it. It's hard when you have your own channel and stuff that's growing, and you're working on the channel. I try to get over there. I was there recently. I was trying to get my friend that's starting her channel off. I told her how helpful it is.
Gigi, did you see the thing that Beth won from my 500 giveaway?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't.
Oh, yeah. I gotta find where I put it. Oh, there it is.
Do. Tuber, can you do exclamation point share, please?
This.
Just type in exclamation point share. I'd love for people to be
Oh,
able
that is cute.
And it's
to find you.
it's kind of a journal, scrapbooky journal.
Uh-huh.
You know, you can write, or you can,
Yeah.
put pictures, whatever. But yeah, this is what I made this quite a while ago.
Janet, can you do the exclamation point share so that people can see how it works?
Yeah.
Because
See, my style
Nick
is
Buck's still
way
sleeping.
different.
Way different than mine, where I'm just slapping stuff down on the. There you go. He got it. Thanks, Tuber. There's Tuber Chat if you guys are interested. He helps.
That was when I first
build your
started.
channels. It's really great. Thanks,
So
Sherry.
I've gotten better over time with
So if you're
being.
trying to grow your channel, go check them out.
That or just connect. It's
Right.
not.
Yes, it's a great connection. Right. Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, 'cause I've met Create and Relate there, and
there.
Paranormal Poet. Wait, I can't say his name. Yeah, and
Pete, I met Pete and Scratch and Pete. He used to come in here all the time. He used to stop in every day, and he would drop his link and hang out. It was nice to have him around. He doesn't. He's probably busy now too. So, but yeah, he used to come around quite a lot.
yeah.
Some of my gamer friends I've met there. Yeah, it's definitely a great place to connect.
I met Crafty Witch there too.
Who is it?
Crafty
Crafty Witch 323.
Oh yeah. She does all that knit crochet.
Uh-huh. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, yes, and she'll do like a whole little animal during her show. She is like the bomb. I'm
Yep.
gonna,
It was on this weekend. I seen her. Like I think like all day yesterday. It seemed like she was on.
yeah, was going to do her first 12 uh 12-hour live, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this weekend, and she was on last night again, and yeah.
Oh,
Usually she's on every day, and she's on. And when I finish my live, I go hang out with her for a little bit before I go to bed.
hey, Lamont. How are you, bud?
Hey, Lamont, how you doing today?
I was gonna do my nails yesterday, but I have little kittens and they keep me busy. I get all my nails every time I do them. There's always hair on them, always. So I can just imagine now with the new kittens, I'm probably gonna have a kitten attached to my nail. Greetings.
Okay,
What do you do in Juju develop? Hi, Pascal Heller. Okay, how do you say that? We'll
Eller.
call you just Pascal. Welcome, 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 welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 Pascal. The other name. Hello, hello, welcome. Glad to see you here. What am I doing? I am making mixed media paper. Dana is cutting. She's fussy cutting.
Emma.
And what are you doing over there? Oh, she's making Franken paper. So Mama Juju and I are kind of doing the same thing, except I'm doing it with mixed media stuff, and she's just using paper.
yeah, I'm using vintage and antique papers. I
Nice.
do have what's a mixture because this is the security envelopes there. That's new, and the Princess Diana book's new.
Yes.
Well, it's not really that new, but it's not. I don't think it's old enough to be vintage yet.
What do you do, Pascal? Do you stream? Well, right. Well, it's books, so that's a little bit different, but seems like anything is vintage now because we're old.
I know, right?
We're vintage.
I was so upset the day I learned that.
I was shocked when my son told me I was born in the 1900s. I was like, huh? What? No. Oh my God, yes. And then, don't you ever say that again. That's what.
Yeah, I was.
Because to me, the 1900s is like 1910, 20. That's when
Yeah,
that's when your grandparents were born. You know.
before the Great Depression.
Right. That's right, exactly. And like I like it when Time Lord's here because I told him I was like, buddy, you could be my kid.
You know, that's like when I go over to Poets and Frona's and them. I'm like, you young whippersnappers, because I'm like my son's age.
Yeah. I have my one friend that I see, Monster Matt. He's not real young. I think he's in his 30s. So he's like Time Lord, but I've been watching him. I thought he was on longer. I'm probably only a few months less than him. I seriously swore I watched him 2 or 3 years before I started my channel, but I guess not. Because he's just now, like, he is telling me something, he is celebrating his 7 years or something like that. And I was like,
Oh yeah, I was in the live stream when he was saying that.
with Monster Matt?
No, with you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it was done on here. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's part of menopause too, that you don't remember. I never have remembered what I said. I watched this funny thing about menopause today.
Oh God, that was scary. You don't ever look that up.
Well, it was things that it's like that it was they were making fun of, things that doctors don't tell you that's part of menopause, and it's like, oh, that makes sense. When I was because I definitely I see my doctor next week maybe the week after, but I see my doctor soon for my yearly checkup, and I'm gonna have to get some. You also friends in real life or just online? Although Dana and I would like to meet. She lives in Florida and I'm in Texas, and Mama Juju's in Mississippi. Is that right?
Right.
Yeah. I always want to put you in Alabama.
I'm not a Bama girl.
Janet, the lady that's right above you in chat, she's in England. Candy's in New Jersey. I don't know. Lamont is, I think, New York City. So we're pretty close, just because, you know, we might not know in real life, but we've known each other for quite some time. Well, not Miss Mama Juju, but, you know, that's because she drinks a lot and she tells a lot of stuff, so I know her pretty well.
You are so bad.
You can't believe everything Becca says, by the way.
You can't believe anything I say.
No, if you do that,
Yeah, don't believe anything I say.
you'll be in trouble.
Yeah, you're online. It's probably smart to do that with everybody. You're online. My name's really Pam. How do you meet? Oh, and that's right, Sherry. Sherry's on Canada. How do you meet? What do you mean? Like, how do we meet online? Like, how did we meet each other? Through YouTube. Just going to YouTube
And what
channels
you
like you did. Just like you did. And we just started talking, and, you know, we like each other. We make friends. Just like what you just did, and you just keep
And
coming
Becca
back.
met
and
at
talking
Beth's
and-
channel.
What?
Yeah. Miss Beth's channel.
What about her Beth channel?
I said we started talking more at Beth's channel.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
I
It's
mean-
the worst channel ever. No, I'm kidding.
That's my romper room channel, girl. I'll whoop you over Miss Beth's channel.
That's because we're like triplets. We're like sisters.
I've met Beth in person, so
Yeah, you have. I've met Renjen. Jen. Renjen. I met Jen Ren in person. She's in Colorado. I drove to Colorado.
I met Bonnie in person.
Yeah. You guys all did that thing, didn't you?
Yeah. I met several ladies like Miss my brainy miss, Miss Ava.
I was just gonna say Ava. Yeah, and she's here in Texas. She's not very well. She's
Oh, I love Miss
Texas is
Ava.
huge. Texas is huge. So when I say not very far from me, you know, that's what it's within 4 hours. Most states, you're across the state in 4 hours.
yeah, not Florida.
Pieces of paper.
Gosh, yeah, Florida's what, 3 hours across? Something. It's about that. I remember living
Side
in
to
Orlando,
side.
and it was
Side
like,
to side, but lengthwise is about.
oh well, lengthwise, I
9.
it's like probably driving Tennessee.
10 hours.
Tennessee takes forever.
'cause-
Barbara Owens,
no, it's
yeah,
probably-
Barbara Owens
it's
has
probably
a
11 or
lot of
12 hours.
places where I met a lot of you guys. Probably, well, I've known Sherry for quite some time. I met a lot of my people through at well, a lot of them aren't here anymore, but it started out from Pink Poodle Crafts. That's where I met. She was who I watched first, and used to do Mixed Media Wednesdays every Wednesday, and that's how I started to learn how to do mixed media. And I still have those hanging on my original craft room's wall. So they're still up on the wall in there. I should tear those down and use them, because I didn't know what to do with them. Oh yeah, BMA's and Amy's. Yep. Oh, you've met them. How did you meet them, Miss Candy? You world traveler. Did you travel to visit that? How is Amy? I haven't seen her in a while. Well, since she was over in North Carolina, I seen her that one time, but I haven't seen her on again. Have I missed her? Anybody? Yeah, I've known BMA for probably 8-9 years, or maybe longer.
We've seen people come and go.
Oh, heck yeah. And I was on a sale the other day, and I didn't talk. I didn't want to get involved. But I was seeing people that I haven't seen on my channel in probably 2-3 years. I'm like, well, there you all are. You're still buying shit. Stop buying stuff and start using it.
Girl.
I mean, seriously, I really did. That's the first thing I thought is like, I stopped buying stuff years ago because probably about 3 years ago I had to stop because it was just getting outrageous. The stuff I was buying and not using and then turning around and selling it to people for a quarter of the price of what I bought it from them for. They probably bought it back from me and went to their channel and sold it again. But yeah, I just had to stop that. So yeah, I don't go to sales anymore, and I definitely don't start talking because once you start talking, it is so easy to do. Me,
I know, right?
one C and F, please. Yeah, that's why if I go and I see people, I'll see them, but I won't start if I start chatting, I know myself too well. I've learned myself too well. It's not to be rude or not want to be there, but I wanted to because I seen so many people there that I was like, hey, where have you guys been? Jerks. Wasting your money. And some of those people, I know they don't craft. I know they don't craft because there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I see how much stuff you bought over the years. There ain't no way you have time to use everything you said that you bought. This is like making pizza. I just keep going for more.
And space. I mean, I'm like,
hey, sweetheart, there's one that I seen over there. I thought she was off the internet. No, she just over there still buying stuff.
Hey, sweetie.
When I move, oh, Candy's over there. Are you over there buying stuff, Candy? I didn't even see you. Dana, are you going to see Beth next week?
yes, this week, Thursday. We leave, and then
Thursday.
I'll probably see her Friday and maybe Saturday or Sunday.
Thanks, Candy. How are you doing, my girl? Now, Diana, sweetheart. Now, I've known her. She's one of my originals. Originals. Her and Brenda. Brenda that's on here. Brenda, Diane and I used to be, yeah, tight, to say the least. We used to cause problems. We were like our little gang of girls, caused problems everywhere. Everywhere we went. Spending money and causing the problem. No, we didn't cause problems, just kidding. It was nice meeting those girls. They kind of told me who to kind of...
Becca kind of lingers around like a bad fart.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you know they're bad? They're not bad. You've seen it? Yeah, I have.
Sneaks up on you like a bad fart too.
You're so wrong. Why I don't go to visit her? Tell you what, Dana. I might just skip coming to see you when I'm there in Florida next year.
Yeah.
I'll go right over to Beth's. Janet randomly came across Beth. I found Rebecca from there. You were doing a roll a cat. Oh yeah. I used to do roll a cat every, I think, Thursday. I have my cat book that I did all the roll a cats and I made scenes with all of them. That was fun.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. I even have a special roll a cat die. I bought that. Oh, well, I guess that's going to stick there. I don't know where it's at, so I guess I can't do it anymore. I lost my die. It's here somewhere. There's two of them. I've lost them both. But they're not lost forever lost. They're just lost until I can find them lost. So if I never find them, they're still just lost. I got them somewhere. Okie dokie. What color goes? I love purple and green. Love it. Does she still do that? No, I haven't done them. I haven't done a roll a cat in probably 2 years.
A long time.
I think I've only done it one time after we lost, what's her name? Well, I can say her real name. Karen. After we lost Karen. Because she always made the stories up for him, and it just didn't feel right without her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And all of my pages had not only I put them in scenes, but we made like little stories up for them. I can remember I had a gangster one, and we made it into a gangster. It was a story, a gangster. It was funny. It was funny. It was. Trust me. Laugh, everybody.
Ah,
Laugh. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Juju, she was dropped on her head or something.
Yeah.
Hello, Angela. These are all empty. Why?
That or when too many pain pills during her recovery.
They had me on morphine. I had the drop and I had the little button that I could push.
See, just a little bit too much kind of fried themselves.
Push that button a little bit too much.
I'll tell you what, if I was going to be like a junkie, Dilaudid would be my choice.
Would it?
Yeah. Debbie was on that. She finally, because of all the restrictions that have recently come down, her doctor took her off all her pain meds, and she was on Dilaudid. She was on oxycodone. I don't know. I don't even know what else. And they took them off her, and she's been having a hell of a time. But she says there's days when she feels better, and she feels better, like on the days.
She feels clearer.
Yeah, so, but she still has her bad days, but her good days are better days.
Yeah, when I had colon surgery, I was on Dilaudid.
Oh, Erin is having a sale today. That's where everybody will be. Tell anyone that's trying to save money to come over here. You don't have to stay in a sale and get pressured.
Yeah, I think she's selling with Lindy and.
They get a lot of people over there. I think that's where I was. That I seen everybody that I recognized, and I was like, "What the hell, people? You don't remember to come to see me?"
I needed to be on that sale. I got to do this estate sale. I don't know why I haven't. I just
You can sell with me whenever I sell.
Yeah.
Well, I need to because I need to get it at this house.
Because we're gonna do it whenever I come back from vacation.
Sometimes we get a pretty good.
Well, Miss Deb said I could sell on her channel. She'd mod for me, and Bonnie said she'd mod for me if I want to sell on my channel. But I just can't get up off my hunkers.
My heart, it's so hard. People don't know how much work. If they've never done it, they don't know how much work goes into a sale.
Well, see, I've never done it. I think that's I'm scared.
The sale is fun. I love doing the sale. It's a lot of fun. It's the after packing it all and putting the postage on, gathering the money up and making sure you did the postage right. And then, you messed up on the postage and you have to pay an extra $10 because you didn't do it right. It's the stress of the sale afterwards, not the sale. I love having sales. I would have one every couple of days if I could.
If you didn't have to pack and.
If I didn't have to pack it all. Well, it's getting the money and weighing everything. And, I really want to just do everything priority if I do it next time. And if people want to buy, they'll pay for the priority and buy enough crap that makes it worth the priority paying, Just start it off at whatever. It's just shipping is so crazy, and then making sure you have boxes for everything. Ugh.
Well, see, I don't even know how to invoice. They do PayPal.
I do PayPal. Yeah. It's not hard. PayPal's not hard.
Really, it's really, especially if you have a Gmail account, which is the easiest way to do it. And then they like you can email them and have that you use that email account through PayPal. It's pretty dang easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I started actually invoicing.
Right back.
I give people the option if they know me, if they just want to pay me, friends and family, which then it saves me, it saves on the price, because you get charged to invoice and all that. I think it's like crazy amount. Sherry, I can't do sales. I wish. I know.
I know, and that is just crazy how it should not cost that much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's gotten worse.
Yeah. And then, I live in the back 40, so I go to the post office to try to mail stuff, and it's hit or miss because, they just don't know. And so to try to get something sent overseas, like it cost me twice the postage to send somebody something because my postal lady didn't know and didn't tell me I was supposed to fill out a customs form. I've never mailed anything overseas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The best thing, your best price, and the best thing to do is to use something like Pirate Ship or even PayPal. They have a shipping where you can do shipping labels because you'll get like a corporation charge. You don't get like custom. What is it called? Like regular people charged. You get
it's like a corporate price.
Corporate, that's it. Yeah, you get like a corporate amount instead. What does the back 40 mean? It means she drinks a lot.
No, it doesn't.
Have you ever seen one of those? Back in the 80s, those 40s, Janet. I don't know.
40 ounces.
England, yeah, if you guys over in England had those 40 ounces that the gangsters carried around in a bag. That's what it means.
Oh my God!
Out there with a big bottle of Old English.
No.
Old English in a paper bag.
Malt liquor.
That's what that means.
Mad Dog. She got Mad Dog.
Mad Dog came though, and it wasn't like a 40. Mad Dog
was
came in that skinny.
Pints. It came by the pints, girl.
Yeah. It looked more like you were buying. Yeah, Mad Dog looked like you were doing like rum or something. It wasn't, except it was pretty colored.
No, the back 40 is a farming term, and it means the back part of your back part of your acreage, back in the way back parts of your land that's kind of untouched.
Mama Juju lives in an apartment. It's just Janet says I'm not listening to Rebecca April.
How much property do y'all have, Juju?
I just told you she lives in an apartment. None.
No, I don't have any property.
I told you.
I have 2 acres is all I have, but it's 2 acres on the back 40
on the back
of one of our farmers here.
Oh. Is it a family land or just somebody's 40 you just jumped on and said I claim this land?
No.
I'm here now, squatter rights. And I'm on the back 40. They didn't even know you were there for 5 years. Who goes back there? Nobody goes on the back 40.
Nothing's on back 40. We'll just get out.
I mean, even Betty and Jamie have 7 acres, and I don't know when the last time they went to their fence line in the back. They don't know. People living back there.
No, I bought a house and we bought a house and some land, me and my sister, and we bought a house and some land that they were selling.
So does your sister have some acreage there too, like 2 acres, and you guys, or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Now, does she has her own place and y'all have your own place though, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And now she's moved, and where her trailer used to be, she's got a house and moved back to the town that we grew up in.
Are you looking for a neighbor? You need me to come live here?
No, my nephew put a shop there, so.
You like that?
I've not considered Mississippi because it's scary as heck to drive through there at night. I drove through there one time, come back from Pennsylvania. I said, I'll never make that mistake again.
Why?
It was scary drive. It was just scary. I felt like someone's gonna murder me. It was just scary. The tall trees and driving down the interstate. Interstate, and it just was scary at 2:00 in the morning because when I travel, I used to do a lot of my driving at night when I would do my Pennsylvania trip. But yeah, I somehow what happened is I missed what is that 40 when I was coming down through
Uh-huh.
what is that Nashville? You know, at Nashville you turn on 40. Well, I missed it. It was one of my first trips, and I came straight down and ended up in Alabama. And I was like, well, I need to start heading west, or I'm going to end up in the ocean. So I just gone on an interstate that headed west and took me all the way through, and it just was like it was scary. That's all I'm going to say. Have a good dinner, Janet. I was like, never again. I'm never. That's crazy.
Well, it's just rural. That's all. So there was no street lamps.
Well, I drove interstates the whole way. I don't know what it was. I think it was
It's rural.
the trees were "Ah, I'm gonna eat you," or like if you broke down, there's gonna be like children of the corn people coming out to get me. I think so. I'm just saying.
Look, one year we were going to hey Cheryl. We were I was wait a minute, let me start over. Used to run 2 miles a day. And we went to around, if I ran twice around the loop, it was 2 miles. And so the farmers, well, they planted corn that year. So all around my house is nothing but fields. I'm like dead in the middle of fields.
Yeah.
So all the fields had big corn stalks growing. So when I run my loop, I was surrounded by corn. And one night I didn't get home till late, and I thought, well, I'll just go on and run because I'll be getting back to the house right about dark. Well, when I turned the corner for the second lap, it had already hit dusk. And I was like, this is children of the corn situation. If it's going to jump out and grab me.
I would have turned back around.
My nephew was driving over. He was having to work over in Vero, which is about an hour and a half drive, but it's down a road that's like desolate. And he pulls up beside this truck that looked like Jeepers Creepers. He was like, oh my God.
One time I had to stop in Georgia. I was driving Pennsylvania to Florida when I lived down there, and oh no, I felt like I said never again. Well, I need gas, so I always, if I, it's like I got to make sure that I was full on gas because I was not going to stop there again.
Well, some places in Georgia you don't want to stop.
Exactly, that's where I was. It was like, Cheese and crackers, scary. Texas ain't scary like that.
Yes, it is.
Just certain places, and you just don't go there.
Yeah, if you're going through, you don't know where those certain places are until it's too daggone late.
Well, I haven't been to any of those, I guess.
Anytime that you're driving and you get lost, you're going to end up in the worst part of town. It doesn't matter what.
Maybe that.
That's just the way it goes.
Home. I thought she had to work a whole day. That's Mom, Jughead. I guess they didn't need her for the whole 12 hours. She just did a 6. She could have told me that. See that? I made plans. I'm crafting until I can't craft no more. I'm about done. See you guys later. Kind of, my heart skipped a beat. I seen somebody walk from my window. What the heck is that?
It's your peeping Tom.
Yeah, right? Did you see that we had a peeping Tom in the neighborhood? Or were you here?
Yeah. I was a peeping Tom.
I don't know if it was real or not. I started after being scared for a couple of weeks. I started thinking about it a little bit more, and Shannon and I talked about it, and I don't know if they were just, they're just, no matter where you live, there's going to be idiots.
Well, I don't know. You're in Texas, so.
Well, that's what I mean. I can't see, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not back 40, because I do have neighbors. But our neighborhood is back 40. We're out here. You know, the our neighbor to our neighborhood is a ranch. You know, it's got all cattle, and
Yep.
then across the street is horses and sheep. No, goats, sheep, sheep. I don't know,
I know
something
what
little
you're doing.
sheep over there, and so it's not, you know, it's we're out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, we have neighbors, but we're just houses. There's no stores. There's no reason to be out here unless you live out here. We're dead end.
Well, maybe you got a
One way in,
perp
one
living
way
out
out. You know, you hit the pond, you're at the end of the neighborhood. You turn
there.
around.
Maybe it's your neighbor.
No, we know them, and I'd recognize the picture. I'd recognize him.
Well, my point of that was in Texas,
Oh,
you peep in a window, you may pull back a missing eye.
well, yeah, that's, and everybody said that. You know, they said this, and you know, and then it was even questioned like what that, you know, why, if you heard it, why were you not prepared? I'd be prepared. That's the first thing, you know. When I tell Shannon when I hear something and she don't grab the boom boom, the pow pow, I'm like, what the hell? Don't go out there without, you know, you don't got ninja skills.
Reflexes.
No. Be prepared in case it is something, that it wasn't the cat knocking something over. I mean, we have two in the house.
Well, and you never know if a bear's going to be in your yard or something.
Well, we don't have bears, but yeah, right. A coyote maybe.
Yeah. And see, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's just critters after the other critters that you gotta work
Yeah,
with.
like
Let's not have bears. They have to
a
have bears.
coyote after my cats or something. There you go, everybody. If you're not sub to Inked Pulp, go and check her channel out and see if she's somebody you'd like to befriend.
How do you think you don't have bears in Texas?
We don't have bears around here. There's no bears around here in Central Texas.
You might be surprised.
Even
No, I believe there's some out, like El Paso, out that way. What? I thought you were working at 12. I didn't know you were doing a shift.
I was supposed to do 12, but
Oh.
they canceled the overtime on Thursday. But
Oh, so you're not even working. You're working another, because you're supposed to work every Sunday. You're just working.
oh my God, I get to holler, "Happy Janet!"
You're offering it at 10 hours extra.
yeah, they killed it. So at least I got 6 hours in.
Yeah, that will help your vacation trip. Where's the
Hey,
baby?
Shannon.
Playing.
They wanted to come in, and I couldn't let them come in because of the.
They're playing.
Playing.
Jugs in here. You couldn't let them in because why?
And here are the babies. Well, it's to the point where they can go anywhere.
One just snuck in.
Oh, come on, Precious. She always comes to see me. I'll move this off here. Wait. That's sticky. She'll never wanna come up.
Mom.
Hi, Precious.
She's like, I'm getting past your feet, lady.
This is Mr. Not Mrs. Precious. Huh? You say I'm not a boy. I'm
She
a
wanted me
girl.
to hold her.
Yeah, she likes.
She's needy.
Yeah, her color is so pretty.
She's being needy this morning.
Yeah. Well, you just got here.
Becca had a sex change on her cats because she didn't
Yeah.
like their sex.
I know.
Say hi to them. You don't want to say hi to everybody?
She's so tired.
She's so sweet.
She's so tired.
Oh, look at those eyes.
She's so
Uh-huh.
tired.
She's got the greatest
She
blue
likes
eyes.
riding around with me. She sits on my lap. She sat on my lap for quite a while today while I pushed around.
That's good.
Mhm. Yeah, she's a lover, not a fighter. Now the other one,
Ooh,
Link.
Link
Woo!
She's gonna be like,
I saw Link sitting in that skull bowl.
Link comes from nowhere and just like pounces on poor.
Everybody and
Yeah,
anything.
well, yeah, except Storm. She stops right when she realizes it's Storm. She'll
but
stop and
she
like,
thinks about it.
yeah, she thinks about it.
She's gonna be an athlete like Storm.
So,
She's gonna start jumping on her head.
I sent you a cat video, Becca.
did ya?
Yeah, you didn't see it
When did you send it to me?
Stop her.
yesterday, I think.
So I'm gonna leave that baby in here with you. I'll go get change out of
No,
stuff.
you can change. She's well. Wait a second. Yeah, go ahead.
Hi,
Hi,
Luna.
Luna.
Go in. Go in, Luna.
Come on, Luna.
Let's see Mom. Luna, go ahead.
It was cats getting spooked and stuff. It was funny.
I might have watched it. I've probably seen it.
It is so funny how they would jump straight up in the air sideways.
That's what Link will do. That it's really funny. No, 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 no. You can't get out there. I tell you every time. Mommy tells you every time. I do. I do.
And half the time they scare themselves.
Yeah. Yep, they sure do. Especially the little kittens. This one plays with his tail all the time. Oh, Angela, thank you. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Got it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, you found the water. We give her empty water bottles and she pushes them across the floor.
Right now, a brother scanning cup would be heaven.
Come here. Oh, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me.
I'm worried. I was wanting one, but I was just worried if it would work. Because, the Cricut's supposed to be able to do that. But by the time you scan it and you have to go in and clean it up and everything, I mean,
That's why I didn't buy
But the
one.
brother scanning cut, their software is different, totally different.
I didn't buy one because of that. Because that's why I was gonna do it, Mama. I hate fussy cutting. And so
Yeah,
I was told that exactly what you just said, Juju.
oh, yeah, it's horrible.
You don't have to do much stuff like that on the brother scanning cut. As long as you have an edge that it can see.
So like if you outline everything really well.
Yeah.
But would it go on the inside of those lines and cut it like
You can
those?
tell it. You can have it do a border or not.
Oh,
You
okay.
can tell it what you want it to do.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Luna. What are you doing?
Have you used one before?
I've seen it at whenever I go to crops and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing. You see that? No.
Oh.
Do y'all have expos over there, Juju?
No.
Scrapbook expos?
Yeah, they probably have them, 4 or 5 hours away from me.
Yeah. I'm right in the center of Orlando and Tampa, so they have them here. And you see a lot of people demonstrating stuff and all that.
Baby girl.
And then whenever I go to crops, people bring their machines and use them.
You see her. What's she doing? What's she doing?
Yeah, that's like I was watching Country Creations, Country Craft Creations. And I thought about you. I said, "Ooh, that's Dana's. I can tell that's that Dana's scrapbooking style."
Yeah.
But she was doing those mini albums. So I've got the butterfly one. I bought the stuff for her kit. I bought the stuff, and I was going to do a junk journal. Instead of the mini album, I was just going to use the elements and stuff and do a junk journal. And, but then I found the Rust kit, and oh my God, it's just got me so fired up that I can't do the other kit because all I can think about is stuff I want to do on the Rust kit.
Is it Rust, like R-U-S-T?
Yep.
Becca don't get into the
that style.
Funky, rusty kind of style.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing one sometime, but
wait a minute. You wasn't on my live? Yeah, you were on my live last night, wasn't you?
most I was in and out. Most of the time I was.
You didn't see my page I had made?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Let me show you.
Did you make it before the fireman? Because I was
I'll show you the book I did for my dad.
Yeah, show me. Okay, Diana, have fun. Don't spend too much.
I was on there and then I fell asleep in the middle, which is unusual. Usually I stay.
You knocked it all the way down. You knocked it all the way down, pretty. Hey, Time Lord. I was talking about you. Was your ears ringing? Oh, that's on TV. That's fake. Oh, you tricked me. You tricked me. Get back here.
Okay, I have Debbie Epps' Rusty Bits book, and I have Di's Rust Collection, and I have some pictures from Fiddly Den off of her kit, and then I've got the Rust and Red from 49 Market that I ordered from the Rust mini album book that Country Creations was doing. And this is one of the pages. See, Becca?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It's kind of
that's one page. That's one page, and that's one page, and they're from 3 different kits.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks
I
good.
just took them and put them together. So that's a rusty car window. That's the gears with the rust, and then that's a bird out of this one. No, that's 4 because I was using the bird book too. So that's 4 different kits.
It's kind of like steampunk.
Yeah, it's kind of it's rusty steampunk stuff.
Right.
Because one of them did do a steampunk journal, but I'm not doing a steampunk journal. So, and then I'll take this, and I'm gonna glue it to a vintage, or maybe antique. I don't know which one. Ledger page, and that's gonna and then that'll be one page in my journal. See, that's the back of it. You can see where I cut it all and put it all.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
so you're gonna do like a whole journal of that, a whole book of that.
My journal's gonna be, and I have the elements, the laser elements, and the bits and pieces. Yeah. I have the bits and pieces and some scrapbook pages and everything. But she did those mini scrapbook albums, and they're gorgeous.
Make me big for a second, Becca.
Like, aw.
Hi, Precious. Hi, Precious.
She purrs.
So I have this I did for after my dad passed. This is I wrinkled it all up.
Oh, I like that. It looks like leather.
This is my daddy,
Oh.
and then this is me and my dad and sisters.
Turn my light back on.
Oh, sorry.
And then here's a tag I did. And then I have this little thing, and it has one of these monocles.
Oh yeah, that's cute. When did you do that?
I did this a while ago. And then I have some metal here that I used. And this is a cigarette card.
So in restring, hold up. So in restring, when she makes you big for everybody to see, you doesn't get big on what we see.
Oh, she can make me big.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Oh, okay. There. Okay.
Sorry about that.
This is some super textured wallpaper, and I used ink on it.
Well, now hold that up. What do you use on it?
I used alcohol inks on it.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. And then there's like a little light bulb there. And then I have this, and then I could put a picture on the back or journal. Then this is my dad, my mom and dad. And then I have this tag.
I don't know if she always has been, but she is now. I didn't know she was.
And then this is one of my cards. Yeah. There's my dad. He was Easter egg hunting.
He's got a big basket, man.
And here's a tag.
That you could put a picture on.
And this is all textured, and this is textured. And then there's that.
How'd you texture it? With texture paste, or is it
no, with a embossing folder.
Yeah, okay. That's what I originally
used
thought.
ink, and yeah, I used ink on it. And then just my kids with my daddy, my mom.
You've got us all tricked, Angela.
And this is another pocket. It's just an old envelope. I don't even know. It's old. All right. Love you. Is your dad going? Okay. Gage got money? Oh, okay.
Bye, Gage.
That was Dustin too.
Bye, Dustin.
Bye, y'all.
He's my second favorite son.
I know that this is a guy thing, but I still put that in there.
Why is that a guy thing?
I don't know.
I mean, a woman would wear that.
I know.
That's why it's
This is a guy journal.
Oh, it's not a guy thing, is what you mean?
It's about my dad. Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe he's a little sexy in one of those, you know?
Yeah.
You know.
And then there's this card.
But you boo-booed, Candy. You boo-booed here, but I still leave you. I like when you make mistakes.
What you gonna
All
do?
human.
And all this stuff that is in here, I printed off the internet. I didn't use any kits or anything. I had some paper and I printed most of the other.
It's
And this
really
is jelly
nice,
printed.
Anna. You did a nice job. You print all those pictures or are they old pictures?
Are you gonna go get her and go?
I printed them.
I'm right back, y'all. I mean,
Okay.
the mute button. Where's the mute button on here?
This was my dad whenever his last hours.
That really turned out really nice, Dana.
Yeah.
I've not seen. I think I've seen you working on it, right? I believe so.
Well,
But
I
I've never
spent quite a
seen
bit
the
of time
pictures
on
in
it. Yeah. This, the tag. But yeah. And there's little dangles in it. This. Yeah, I printed stuff offline that I found, and I was like, I'm gonna use it. It's just for me. That says Nikola Tesla. And then this was paper I made.
Bomb.
Here's one of those cigarette tickets.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a railroad ticket. And this is vellum that I embossed. And then this is just a card, a tag, and it tucks into there. There's my dad during COVID. His mask hat down. There's this tag. And this. That tag. That was their 50th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. They would have been married 62 years, 2 weeks when my mom passed away.
Wow.
Yep. I don't know if yeah, that's glued together. And then this is another tag. Yeah, so that's pretty much.
I think my grandparents said that they're going to be married 73 years this year.
Wow.
Or they might have already passed their 73s. They might have got married in the spring. That's crazy. So, you know.
Yep.
You can do that. There's not many couples that are going to be able to say that in my generation.
No.
There might be a handful, and probably because they were beat to, till.
Yeah, not many at all. And we'll be doing good to get people that are married 50 years.
Yeah.
It's almost like marriage is just like not a serious thing anymore.
Well, yeah, no, it's too easy to, well, without religion being involved, I think that does it too, It's a lot of the. But that's also a bad thing because a lot of women were abused and stuff and stayed married because of their religion.
Yeah.
So it's good and bad.
Well, my dad wasn't nice to my mom all the time.
Being nice and being abusive is a little bit different.
Well, I mean, but verbal abuse is bad too.
Yeah.
But he I think he smacked on her sometimes before I came along.
Did you make yourself coffee today?
If you're making another pot, I would have more.
I don't know if I'm not.
Oh.
Seeing if you had
I had
soda,
mushroom.
you want something?
No, I have my mushroom. I have mushroom still. I'm still sipping on the last of it. Thank you.
Hey, Shannon. I can't believe she can hear me.
Hi. Hi, girl.
Hey, girl. I think I'm going to send you my husband. I'm tired of it.
I think Rebecca feels the same way.
I'll swap.
She ready to give up Becca too.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll send you Rebecca. I have to go to my YouTube wife. Scott may not let me stay with you, Dana.
You don't care.
I'm going to tell Shannon she don't have to swap. She can keep you. I'm just in her dress.
I ain't gonna tell you what he said. I'll have to tell you that in a private statement.
Oh my goodness.
Forward.
I was like, what the?
Oh my goodness. As long as he has roller skates on. He has to take me to the roller rink first. Whatever it is. I don't even want to know.
Well, look, one night, Nakia had this antique music book that was like, oh my God, in such great shape. I wanted that book so bad because I love music books. And I told him I have one husband. I'd swap her for the book. And they made fun of me. So one night we were on live and they said something. And I said something. Chris was like, what? And so I told him and he was like, was that the one? Because me and the kid, we talk on FaceTime. And I was like, yeah, that's her. And he says, oh, okay, well, that'd be all right. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, oh, yeah, she's young. I'll go. I'm like, yeah, she'll hurt your tail and send you right on back home.
She'll break your bones.
Oh, put you in the hospital. Yeah, you can't mess
These
with them.
men of ours, right?
Can't mess with them young people.
Sad. Here we are talking that these men say stuff like that, right? I'm sorry, I'm getting political real quick, real short, just one thing. But our president and stuff couldn't have said that in a locker room. It's just like, that's the funniest statement to me because we all know that men do talk like that, even to us. And if you don't think that men talk like that because, oh, they're different now. No. The majority, there are hormones out there in the world, and that is just a silly thing to compare and think is a horrible thing. Because one time in Joe Biden's life and Clinton's life and Ronald Reagan's life,
time they can still get it
any of them that were alive have said something that probably was not appropriate about the opposite sex. I'm sorry. And I'm just using that because it's like, that is so funny that you say that because you're just a normal couple, you know, Dana and her husband, just a normal couple, and you're telling me and they're talking to their spouse like that, telling their spouse things. So I don't know, that it's just one of those things that's like, it bothered me when people use that kind of stuff of a reason that someone
Yeah.
could not be qualified, or for
Yeah, and
you know,
that's
that's my
crazy.
point of it.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Yeah,
You know.
It's that
no matter
double
which
standard.
side you're on.
I mean, you wouldn't want to say that during a press conference or to someone
Right, right.
inappropriately.
But somebody reporting you that you said it, yeah, they probably did, and that probably wasn't the first, and it wasn't probably the last time.
Yeah,
Your grandpa even said something like that, even if you don't want to think that they did.
yeah.
I don't want to think my grandpa did, but he works in the mill, and I'm sure those men were nasty.
Well, I mean, look at us last night with the Cowboys,
Well, yeah,
and the firemen.
yeah.
So, I mean, women are going to get together and yin yang.
Women talk
We
back
do,
too.
and we do, don't we? Yeah.
Yes, and men are going to get together and yin yang. That's just what we do. And half the time it's talking out both sides of our mouth.
Right.
It don't
And
mean
half the time
anything.
they're just saying it just to be funny, just
Yeah,
to
it don't mean anything.
Yep. Like
Yeah.
what were they calling it? Locker room talk.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Tell me you don't go to the gym and you see and you're like, oh, I'd like to go see what else is in those jockey
Yeah.
shorts.
I mean, some of them will make you lick your chops,
Well, they will, but then if they come talking to you, you'd run. You'd run
Probably right.
the door.
And then they might open their mouth and you're like, oh, what a nerd.
Right.
Or,
Oh, like that one guy I've told you about, and I haven't ran into him. I've been wanting to find him so I could send it to you. I don't think I did. I told you about the log chopper. It's like he is hot as all get out and wants to chop a wood. But then like when I seen him do like a lot, no, I don't think it was alive. He just was a face to face, like he was talking. He wanted to talk to his people or something. And I was like, what the hell? He's all cleaned up with his hair done and his glasses on. I was like, what?
Yeah.
No.
Or
All sweaty, mess up your hair and where's that axe?
sometimes the persona is more attractive than
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, because some of them open their mouth. I'm like, just keep your mouth closed and you'll be all right. Just don't say nothing.
For real.
See, here we are. Guess we can't ever be president.
No, I guess
No.
not. But I mean, I really wouldn't want to be that way. I know somebody has to be our president and presidents of other countries and stuff, but I just never would want to do that.
Uh-uh.
Hell no.
Uh-uh. One, I have too much shit in my past.
Well, I mean, have you even Obama and black don't crack? But he came in, when he came out, he looked old. He went in young.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Right.
There's a reason. There's a reason they aged this many years while they're in office.
Yep. They all of them have. Yeah, it definitely.
They go in good.
Yep.
If they don't get killed in the office, when they come out, they old.
Yep.
Well, you got the weight of the world on your shoulders, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And stuff. There's things they know.
Yeah,
they
know
know
all
too
the secrets.
Yeah. It's no matter what you're looking at. Mafias. You're looking at. They know not to talk when they come out.
Yeah.
Period.
It's just too much.
Yeah.
It's just too much. Then you have to
I mean,
deal with stupid stuff.
And heck,
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah,
Trump.
you have to do stupid
trying
stuff
to
that you
kill
don't
him
want to
twice.
sign into law, and you have to do things that you really wouldn't want to do, but unfortunately you have to because they got you by the.
Well, and then they have to have Secret Service with them forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't wipe your butt anymore by yourself.
Yeah.
no privacy.
And the people that loved you and voted you in today hate your guts tomorrow. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
And they don't mind telling you. It's crazy.
Right. But that's America. At least we can do that here.
Yeah.
Ain't that America for you and me? Something to see now, baby.
It's just cuckoos for cocoa.
Yes, sir.
Look how long this Diddy trial's taken. Holy smokes.
Oh, well, yeah. You knew it was going to take long. Look at how long the OJ one did.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that's just crazy.
Diddy's involving way more people though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he gonna
Oh,
drag
and
a
even
few
more
people.
after it's all done and so, it will,
Oh yeah,
when the book comes out, whoever gets that
yeah.
book.
Well, for the simple fact that he's still on trial, he must have lots of connections.
Mhm.
I've got a lot of dirt on some really important, powerful people like the Illuminati or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or must be head of the Illuminati or something, cause he ain't dead
Oh,
yet.
he's got a lot of dirt on people too.
He's got to have it somewhere. Like in the event of my death, this is gonna be released kind of stuff, cause he's still breathing.
It's crazy.
It's crazy, cause it's a lot of.
And a lot of the artists that were young when we were growing up, he had a lot of crap going on with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that Kid Cudi, I don't know. There's a big thing there with him.
I don't know too much. I try to stay out of all that. That's just kind of depressing.
Quiet on the chat, right? No one's saying anything. Someone say something. Make sure so I can make sure chat's still working. Always makes me nervous over here on this one. Like if it's locked up or because I don't log on. I bet you everybody went over there to where the sale is.
I wish we could pull up like different YouTubers and like see their channel, and like broadcast parts of their channel or something.
Well, yeah, but then they'll copyright. Yeah,
And they copyright.
I know, but I mean, I wish we could do that. Like, like I met this new girl and she hadn't had many subscribers, and I was like talking about her channel. And it would have been awesome just to like pull her up and say, "Hey, this is her. She's live. Let's go over here and do a raid, and then pull the raid. Pull her up while we're raiding her and stuff. That would be awesome."
yeah.
Turtley, what is it? Turtley something?
I totally love it.
Yeah. She does this thing, I think once a week or once a month.
On Sundays.
Yeah, she has a little video of people
Yeah.
that she watches or needs help.
Yeah. It would be cool to be able to do that though, I think. But of course somebody would probably abuse it in some kind of way.
You should get some happy mail this week, you do.
From who? You? Oh, okay, cool. I like your happy meal.
Oh, but ham is selling too.
Oh man. Miss Deb is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to pull that up and look. I like Miss Deb. I have like 2 shelves of her stuff over here.
Last night I was so mad.
You can do it. The problem is all it takes is somebody copyright striking you that you're streaming somebody else's stream, and it could go against you because now with AI, you would have to fight YouTube and say, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it, and you can do it if you have their permission and you do all of the shit that you need to put in. You can do it, but it can't be like a spur of the moment thing because all it would take is somebody saying you're copyrighted, and then AI catches it, and then you have to fight with AI. But if you're both not monetized, I don't think that would be an issue until you became monetized. and then it could get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Because, like, let's say that person you're doing becomes PewDiePie big, and you had them on your channel 5-6 years ago. That then is going to get copyright strike because they were on your channel at that time.
That's crazy.
Because someone out there is going to be, you know, a Mama Juju fan and be like, well, Mama Juju should be getting the money for this. You're using their content.
I got an email the other day because Beth showed a video on my
Somebody else's
channel.
video, and it was a funny video of like funny,
It was,
you know,
yeah,
just a somebody's funny video that Beth wanted to share. That
but I don't.
My cops got copyright struck because of they were driving and they had their window down, and a car drove past them and stopped at a red light, and you could hear their music, and they got it. So now most of the time they drive with their windows up, so that doesn't happen.
Well, you know, that should be like the HIPAA law. There should be an inverted thing, you know, where you tried everything and it's, you know.
Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah, I agree. I
mean, it really should, honestly. That's like I would have tried to tell hubby over here. He was having his stuff playing. I'm like, you can't do that. And he's like,
you can copyright a strong, because after it's done and you leave it up, it's no longer a live stream. It's then a video that you left up.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I'm not monetized, so
again, I could be talking out my butt. I am not a YouTube. I don't work for YouTube, but this is just my understanding. Now, they change the stuff all the time, but the last time, this is my understanding. So let me just throw that out there. I'm not trying to be a know-it-all because I don't. There's tons of stuff, but I just to be on the safe side.
That's how I've interpreted so far.
Yeah, I mean, to be on the safe side, I just don't. I also, I worry about, you can stream. I could, like right now, we could be streaming and YouTube could be streaming to your channels also. If we leave them up, that again, I could, because I'm the only one monetized, I could get hit with having duplicate, what is it? Like a duplicate things, because like you can't have the same thing, like you can't have the same video and put it on your channel 5 times. You will lose your monetization and you lose your channel. Like if you know what I mean, like if you're going to do something, like if you're going to update it or change it, or you're going to report on the same thing, or you're going to do the same, I actually know a couple people that got monetized and then they got their monetization removed. I know at least 2 guys, and it was all, in both times it was because they had I can't remember the right word, what the word is, duplicate content. Thank you. There's the word I was looking. Yeah, duplicate content. And John, the one guy that comes in and always sends me a couple bucks here and there when he, John, whatever his name is, I can't think of his name. Yeah. I know for a fact when he got his 1,000, he got knocked down. His watch hours got knocked down because he got audited or whatever and lost all those. He had to go through and delete all the ones that were duplicates. All right, Angie, I thought maybe you'd go over to the sales, but thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Angie, bye.
In a little while. I hope everything's going good. Still walking.
80s Tribe of 5 had a box last night that had a whole bunch of doilies and this and that in it. I mean, it was full.
What was it?
And it was doilies and just some old crocheted stuff and this and that. And I wanted it.
Oh, doilies. Yeah. I thought like you were talking a truck, a dolly, like with the 2 big wheels on the back. I was like, what? Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Didn't get the accent there for a second.
And I bidded on it, and I was sitting there. Somebody came in at the last second.
Oh, yeah, I
was
hate
like,
Where was that at?
Katie Stripe of 5 or whatever.
Oh, I haven't been over there in a while. How's she doing?
I guess okay.
Gosh, her baby has to be how old now?
I don't know.
Definitely in school.
Her husband was helping her.
Oh, wonder where her mom is. Her mom always used to help.
She's on vacation or something.
Yeah, I can't go to her either because of, yeah, I'll buy. Oh, I used to buy so much from her.
Yeah, she had.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You don't know
So
Katie
good.
Tribe of 5?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said 80s. I didn't know Katie.
Well, that's okay. I thought she was talking shit.
Y'all
And then
can't understand
she said
me? I mean,
she
really?
said doilies, and then she said some. What was the other thing you said she had? Doilies and what?
Huh? Oh,
You-
crochet.
Yeah,
stuff.
that you just said doilies and crochet, and I'm like, what the hell does a crochet have to do with a truck? And then I was like,
Oh, a dually truck. Oh,
yes, with the big wheels, dually.
yeah, dually. Okay.
That's what she was saying. That's what I thought she was saying. Go ahead, Dana, say it.
Yeah. Doily.
I didn't hear dually. I heard dually before.
I have a hard time saying a couple of words, and he makes.
No, I heard
No,
it.
you're
just fine.
fine. It's not saying you're not having. You're saying them just fine. It's just how I hear it. Like Beth and color. I love.
Well, now I have that 50s hearing going on.
Yeah, I'm like.
Where I probably should go to the hearing aid doctor.
Okay. So the area that we used to live in is rural. Don't make fun of me.
I
He
hate
said
that
it's not
word.
rural, it's rural.
Roll. Yeah, no, roll. Yeah, I hate that
I'm
word.
like,
Like I
I'm
used
like,
that's,
no, it's
that's
rural.
the rural route. That's my mother used to for the post office. I used to have to try to say that when I tell people what she did.
I know.
And it's like I can roll. Nope. Aluminum.
Yeah, I'm like, it's got 2 R's. It's got an R and an R in the middle.
Does
I'm
it?
like, it's
Roar.
rural. RURAL.
So how do you say it?
I say it rural,
Rural.
and
That
he
sounds
says
right.
no, it's rural.
What? Rural.
Yeah.
Rural.
He leaves the R out. Rural.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's a dumb word anyways. We don't care.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
I'm like, not urban, but there you go. That's the word I
Right.
need. Doesn't
Yeah, I
deliver in the
can't
city.
But then my husband also says correct instead of correct.
What's he say? Correct?
Correct.
Correct.
You are correct.
That's what he says.
Correct. That's definitely, that has to be from Alabama.
His family's from Alabama, yes.
Yeah. That sounds
Yeah,
like
that's the Bama thing. You are correct if you in Bama.
That just sounds so, that just screams Southern to me. Like,
Yeah, that's like light and bright.
Well, and my cousins, they all say skoo and poo instead of pool and school.
what?
Yeah, they leave the L off of school.
Oh, skew. Yeah, I've heard that. Skew.
I say school.
School.
And poo instead of pool.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
Why are you going to go take a dump in, or go take
Why
a
are you
dip in
going to poop in our pool? That's gross. Really gross, people.
Why are you going to go take a dip in the poo?
Please don't. Please don't. Please.
Oh,
Have to clean that when you leave.
Ew.
we'll leave that for the poo boy.
Don't you have one though, poo boys?
Yeah.
I'll give you the number. Oh boy. No, it's good. No, really, he's good. He
And
comes
they
from
say over thar instead of there.
over the R. No wonder they spell it wrong, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Dang, I want to make me a T-shirt. This says Miss Beth's Romper Room on it. Man, I remember the first time I went in her stream. I was so stressed. It was a bad day at work. It was a bad day at the house. It was a bad day with the vehicle. It's one of them days when you woke up, you should just put the covers over your head and put an out of order, not adulting sign on. And I thought, okay, I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna take me a break. I went outside. I was still smoking then. I'm like, I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette. I'm gonna take me a break. I'm gonna chill out before I, lose my Jesus.
Congratulations for not smoking any longer.
Oh, thank you. I'm vaping, but I'm not smoking.
Yeah, well,
Steps.
Yeah, and so I cut my YouTube on. Miss Beth popped up in my stream, and she was live. And I thought, well, let me just click on and see what this was. And I clicked on her, and it was when she talks about adults and her disclaimer. And I was like,
her disclaimer.
I knew, and I was like, this lady sounds like a kindergarten teacher. And she just kept going and talking, and I was like, I started laughing, and then something was going on, and she was laughing at herself about something she had done, and I started laughing, and I was like, I said, oh my God, this is like Romper Room. She was naming the people off and stuff, and I don't know what they were doing, but she was saying the names, saying hello to them and everything, and talking just like they did in Romper Room when you come in. Talking about I see you and you. And I was like, oh my God, it brought back Romper Room days to me. And my stress just went away. And I was like, oh, I went back in giggling and smiling at work. Now, of course, it didn't last that long, but I went in there doing it. And I was like, oh my God, it's like Romper Room. Ever since then, Miss Beth's been my Romper Room.
It's so funny because Dana laughs and tells all the time that she's like, I am not doing that kindergarten crafts. But it's not kindergarten crafts.
Sometimes it is.
And Dana's like, I'm not doing that. Hey, Zena, you want to come on? We have room.
Sometimes it is. I'm like, oh.
It is, but honest to God, sometimes you need some kindergarten crafts.
Yeah. Dumb ways to craft. That's why I have that series.
I mean, you do. You really honestly need some kindergarten crafts sometimes. And the permission to do it. I mean, seriously. You don't think you could do it?
I think it's great. I think, sometimes I'm like, oh, I know how to paper, but some people don't. She and like I told her, and like I've said, she's a teacher and I'm not. I'm just a doer. I'm just gonna get on my channel and I do. But some people are so good at saying, I'm gonna just take this piece. I'm gonna take this here page and I'm gonna add some glue. I'm using Mod Podge watered down, and we're gonna stick it down here. And we're gonna use our brush and we're gonna go ahead and just pat this in. I can't do that. I can't do that. And some people are good at it. You're pretty good at it, Juju. You don't do every step like maybe Beth does or some of the others, but there's some people that's what their channel is. And I think that's why she gets the views, because she's going to explain it all. I hardly ever, unless someone's in chat, will ask me, well, what are you using? Usually I'm just going, because I started my channel mainly for me. You know, it's been nice having the followers and stuff, but I started to keep myself out of, jumping out of my first story window because I only have one story. But, and so I like that she can do that, and she does, and she explains it down to whatever it is that she has. And I
To the
just,
2-year-old.
yeah, and that, some people need that, you know. My sister, she's definitely one that, can do with instructions. I take those instructions and I throw them out the window. I haven't read it something how, like even this thing that I had, I didn't, nobody here knows I didn't tell them about my new gadget, did I? Oh yeah, I did at the beginning of the stream. My new chair that I got, I didn't figure, I was like, I could go online and read the instructions of this thing, but I'm just gonna start pushing buttons and see what it does. And that's how I learned how to use it. I'm a doer, not a reader. Doer. So
Well,
leave Beth alone.
if I am like putting something together, I definitely gonna read the instructions.
Oh yeah, no, nope, not until something doesn't work. It doesn't fit. I'm like, well, what?
No,
what did I
not
do?
me. I'm right with it.
Oh, I always have stuff left over. If I didn't have leftover things, what could I craft with?
Yeah,
Right?
well, if I put together a cabinet or a shelf, I don't want the sucker to fall apart.
You gotta trust in yourself that you know what you're doing.
You need to read in that directions.
There's no reason
ain't
for
trying that.
instructions. Don't mean nothing. They're just a waste of paper. They could have saved it. Save the world. Don't send instructions.
My gosh.
Shannon reads them like 5 times, and then still asks me to put it together. She has to read and it drives me nuts. I'm like, just give it to me. I'll have it put together before you're even done. Just give it to me. It drives me nuts.
Some people are mechanically inclined like that. Some of us have to read directions.
I mean, like I can figure stuff out, but I still don't want to not read directions
Nope. I make my own
for
directions.
that, anyways.
Well, I don't know. I just like it because Miss Beth gives me permission to be a kindergartner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she challenges because I don't do like drawing. Y'all see my.
Yeah, she made me. Yeah, she's the one that made me start painting. It was her. She made me get paints and actually. Well, I paint by like this.
Yeah.
She's the one that let's paint something.
And the community. Her community is so supportive. I met so many wonderful people through her community, like y'all.
Yeah.
And they're just so supportive and wonderful ladies. And some of them are wonderful artists. And then, they're always supporting me and telling me what a good job I'm doing. I'm thinking that cow, a 2-year-old could have did better.
Like, and we used to go on more, all 3 of us, than we do
Mhm.
now.
I invited her. She's not here. She's probably sleeping. Her schedule is so off lately. Like she's really off. And I'm trying so hard. I'm actually, I might do a 100-day challenge. You're kind of inspiring me, and I'm wondering if that will help me get back on track, get my channel back on track. I was thinking about doing that this summer, doing 100 days.
Yeah, that would stress me out. I'd be like,
Well, see,
that's what I'm worried about. Is it would be because again, I do this for me, and I thought that, Dana. That's why I haven't.
Well, that's what I did when I did my 100-day challenge. My thing was that I wanted to have some playtime and not worry about is this right? Am I binding this? Just play, just try and play, and focus on one thing I want to play, which that was a complete fail. But one thing I wanted to try to play with and do. And it wasn't anything scheduled. I have nothing prepared before I go on. It is what I feel like playing with that day, we play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
that's what I do every day. So But you didn't stream before you started your 100 days,
No,
right? Yeah. See, that's how my channel always was. Where Beth is so cute. I love how she has it all. She has a list almost all the time. She has a list of what she's going to do that day. And me, it's always been like, turn it on. Okay, what am I going to do today? That's why I did prompts so much at the beginning. Is it was something that I didn't have to be prepared for. I could just start pulling prompts.
yeah.
And I had a better following too when I did that. So I very well may go. That's why I'm working on making these new prompts.
Yeah.
So that I can start doing prompts again. I love prompts. I really enjoy them. They that to me is kind of like what you were saying, where there's no rhyme or reason to it, because nothing's telling you what you have to do except that one little tiny piece of paper, and you can interpret it any way that you want. So.
Well, Bonnie would say, "What are you doing? What are you going to do in your life today?" I'm like, "I don't know. I ain't got a damn clue." Well, we'll find out when I go live, I guess.
Yep. Yep, that's how I've done it since the beginning.
Well, the point was to spend my 100-day project was to make sure that I set aside, that 30 minutes to an hour for myself.
Mm-hmm.
With no interruptions from no adulting, no just playtime for myself.
And look at what you've turned it into.
Yeah.
How
and it also like made you like learn how to stream.
Yeah, it did. And I only started streaming because I wanted to be accountable, because I knew I wouldn't do it. If I didn't have to cut that on and go live, I wouldn't do it. And then what really held me accountable for was when Marty told me her 100-day project was to catch me live every day for 100 days. I'm like, I gotta go on. Because, I got to go on at least for 10 minutes because Marty's got to come on.
Right. How nice. That's awesome, to be honest with you.
I thought that you said accountable, not accountable.
Oh, no, accountable.
I like that. That is good.
It could be accountable. She might be wanting to eat. Cut me in little pieces.
Oh, Marty. We don't know her in real life.
Yeah.
That's really great, though, to be honest with you. I didn't know that was hers. So, yeah, that's what that would be helpful to me, is somebody say that they would account, that they're catching me. I like that.
Yeah. Because when my wife was.
She had problems was her internet got whacked.
Yep. Yep. She'd come on for her phone just to say hello, and then she made it, and then she'd get off because she was having. Marty.
Oh, when she. Yeah.
Yeah, because her internet. I don't know what happened to it.
One day, they had those storms and the power and stuff, the internet and everything went out.
Yeah.
And then another time was they had to replace something on it. Her actual internet went out.
I need a new modem. I got to talk Shannon into buying our modem. Something. I know that's the problem. I don't think it's like, this is only our second one, and we've been here 8 years, so it's ready. You're supposed to change them like every 2 years, especially streaming, trying to keep your your speed up. So it seems like whenever we're on our phone and our TV starts, we get it does the whole buffering. It's like, I was watching that. Now I don't know who the murderer is. So I gotta get that.
There. Take a picture of that.
I did.
Okay.
Well, when I have Gage playing games.
Oh, you better get it down. You going with him?
Well, yeah, back in the day when Gat used to play games, when he was always, I used to be like, this is my time. Sorry. You've had all the other times I'm asking for 3 hours on my internet, when that was before I got Spectrum and we were on satellite.
Oh yeah, I have to make these boys get off sometimes. They got first they were getting like really upset, and then they started getting their schedule together. But they know at 10 o'clock, Mama's going live. You got to be off the game.
Yeah.
They still try to sneak on it, but they don't give me all that lip.
This Juju will jack them up.
Yeah, that's right.
So when are you going to stream once you're done with your 100 days?
I know. Hopefully,
Everybody wants to know.
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing. They wanted me to keep going, and they wanted me to keep reading bedtime stories. What is? I went back and I listened to that crap, and I'm like, what?
people. I found out that how and I don't mean this.
You're a good illustrator or a narrator.
Strange people are. People like weird things sometimes.
You're a good narrator, though. That's probably why.
Mm.
Oh yeah, because some that I was saying was not in those books at all. By the way, I was like, you better go buy this book and read it, because it may or may not be appearing in it.
Entertainment purposes only.
That's right.
That dog book was funny.
Oh yeah, I had to take those down though. I've got to.
Did they copyright you though?
No, well, I'm not monetized, so I'm sure they don't really care. And
they cared for Dana.
I know they sent me a dang email. I'm like,
yeah,
Dana's not monetized. We're gonna get her monetized though.
yeah.
You can make her 30 cents a month.
Oh, I could get plagiarism. I guess it would be copyright plagiarism, but
I don't even care about getting monetized.
Oh, I definitely don't. I won't ever.
They're only gonna give you like $1.
30 cents.
They're gonna
about 30 cents.
Yeah.
But my watch hours for whatever reason has plummeted compared to it. It has plummeted. I don't understand it. I was getting almost
the McDonald's employees get more tips than what we'll get on there.
Well, I was getting almost 30 people in my room, and then all of a sudden it went to I can't even get 5 people in my room, and I think I really think it's all the sellers are coming back. It was really bad during COVID with all the sellers. Then they dropped off. I think everybody went back to work, and then they realized, oh, this working thing isn't that great. It's the only thing I think of, because it's like all this, sellers have been really, really popping it the last probably 6-7 months, and that's about how long I'm only showing 6 people in here.
Well, what is it? The time of day? Did you change the time that you were doing?
I used to stream 5 days a week, starting at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for 3 hours. That's what I used to do, and I don't do that anymore. I know. I know when you stop, you have to build it back up, because people are habitual, and they like what they like, and they like their routines, especially when you're doing stuff. And so when you stop and you break that routine, it'll be like starting over, because that's exactly.
I need something to fill that spot.
Yep.
So I'm going to go find something to fill that spot. And when I find something to fill that spot, just because you decide to come back on that spot, don't
mean they're going to come back. That's exactly. Mm-hmm.
Because I done got over here and watching Sally at that time, and Sally's keeping going, and I'm talking to John and Fred while I'm over there, and I'm not going to.
And I've made new friends, and over there, and they then forget about you. Oh, definitely. I do it. There's people that, it's like, oh, I haven't seen them in forever. Well, I go and look, and they're still streaming. I was going somewhere else, and not watching them.
Oh, I need to say that. I'll be right back with Mama. Hello?
I had to lean back in my chair because my back's hurt.
Oh, are you not going to make it?
Oh no,
You're hurting, huh?
I'm still hanging.
Don't get yourself too out of whack. What time is it?
One more bird.
One more bird. One more time. That sounds like that song from the 80s, 90s, probably 90s song. That dance song. You're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
One more night.
One more night. Do, 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 do.
I'm glad I didn't grow up with the music that they have now.
Well, you would have liked it, just like they do, you know. I think about like the Bee Gees and all that. Do I like them? I like listening to them now, but if that was all I listened to back in, I don't think I would have liked the 70s music.
Yeah, because it was kind of all the same style.
But so I think they would have liked, you just like, well, if it's what you grow
I just
up
like
with.
that we had a variety of styles.
Well, when you get ready, we need to have a drawing lesson on your doohies, especially them birds. I love birds. And
They're easy.
okay, Miss Beth. Yeah, it's easy. I can't do it. You had to help me now.
Did you say hi to Miss Beth?
Huh?
Did you say Beth is here?
No, I called Dana Miss Beth because Miss Beth said, "Oh, it's easy." No, it's putting Foley catheter or IVs in easy too. Here, try it.
I can do it. I can do a catheter.
Okay, you don't count, Becca.
Now,
Let me tell you,
I have done it how many times for the past 13 years?
I worked with cancer patients for 13 years or 12 years, and yeah, trying to start IVs on them is a fun thing sometimes.
No, it's not.
I'm telling you.
Emotionally or physically, functionally.
No, and then,
it's not. I was so glad when they came out with central lines for them and porta cabs.
oh, I know. Things have changed so much.
I know. I like want to jump with Joey.
And then they started the ultrasound thing, which made it easier at the hospital. But in the clinic where I was, we didn't have that.
Well, we don't have those at my hospital. We have a couple of them, but honestly, by the time you use that and try to do it, you could have just went on. That's good if you have somebody who has like really, really, really bad veins or non-existing ones.
Well, after I had that colon surgery, I was super dehydrated, and they were trying to put an IV in me, and oh my God, they tried 13 times, and I said no more. So they had to go and put a PICC line in.
Well, those dehydrated veins are something serious.
Oh, it was horrible.
But good God, your blood supply and fluid volume is down. Your veins has got to try something to save you. They're trying to save you.
Yeah.
Your body says, "Whoo, we died." That's what, And I can giggle about it, I guess, just because, I have that bad nursing sense of humor. But, it's true.
Let's see. What do I want to draw?
Are you getting ready to draw? Let me put up my glue then. I'll get my stuff out. And you can show me how to do those. I like those birds you do for your father.
Okay.
All right. Let me get all my glue covered up. Hold on. Okay. Sticky
Marty's
glue.
not here to yell at you.
Do what?
Marty's not here to yell at you about your glue.
Oh yeah, right. Or look, when I cut the people's legs and limbs off and don't give them legs and limbs before I stop. She's like, I won't be able to sleep, Juju. I'm like, it's okay, Morty. I pulled it off.
I usually will go on Pinterest and find something.
Uh-huh.
and try to draw it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Yeah. I can draw and do stuff like that, but like I like doing like my collages and stuff and my gel prints and that kind of stuff, and then I can see things in it,
Yeah.
and it looks like it might be something, and I can draw it out that way. I do pretty good like that, but I'm more, abstracty. I can't do that real life stuff. It looks like the cow when I try that.
Trying to draw a mouse and you come out with a cow.
Try to draw a mouse and I come out with a blob. Come out with something that looks like a cow. Okay, I got my big sketchbook that I don't really work in. Okay.
Want to do a grumpy bird?
Yeah, that's fine. Now I need a pencil. Let me get me a pencil.
Get your own damn pencil.
Okay.
Okay. So basically we're going to make like a horseshoe kind of for this one.
Do a horseshoe.
Kinda, yeah. Like
Kinda.
Can you see my paper? Mine good?
I put you big.
Like that?
Yep. And then this one's going to have glasses on him. So we're going to go over, like make a line that's kind of a little curved and over like that. Now, this is going to be where his glasses are.
Like that?
And we're going to make his little lenses. And then make this one.
Okay, it's trying to look like an owl a little bit.
It does.
Okay.
And then we got to put a honking nose on him, like a good honking nose. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. There. So there's his glass.
Oh, Mama wants Becca. What is it at Creative Becca?
Create with Becca.
At Create with Becca.
Yes.
Okay, Mama was wanting your thing.
And go in here and make them look like glasses.
Does anyone know who Xena is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who Xena is? I know you do.
Xena used to come on with Jen Ren and
It's Angie. Angie's being silly. Angie knows it.
Okay.
She's being silly.
and then we're gonna make him some eyeballs up here, just like this and like that.
So I'm giving him like some bags under his eyes first. And then
we're gonna give him like the top of his head.
okay.
You draw. I think the thing is that how I draw differently than you. You draw wherever lines connect. You go from there. Does that make sense? That's what it seems like when I watch you draw. You like,
And then
I would have
you're gonna
drawn.
have to
I
give
would have
him
made
some
the circle
wings.
first, and
give him some wings. They can be like scratchy kind of. And then when we go in and with our black pen, we'll make it like look more sketchy. And he's gonna have a little bit of hair up here. It's gonna kind of fly off over here.
is it an owl? Is it or no? Hmm.
Just
Yeah,
that-
mine looks like an owl.
Well, that Dana's does too. That's why I was asking it. I thought maybe, but
just
I
the
guess
angry bird.
the start of it. Just
I mean, he can be an owl if you want him to be. I don't care. And then I'll
don't
have some
care.
feet.
That sounded like my
And then whenever we
grandma's
go
door.
and put lines in and everything, then our black lines. It'll
You do his feet part. Do his feet again.
I just went down and I made 1, 2, and 3. Down.
Okay.
1, 2.
Okay, look at your bird. Look at my bird.
Hey, that's cute.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
We'll do this one now. This little guy.
Yeah, I like that one.
All right. So for him, it's like a big wide kind of U,
Uh-huh.
like kind of down.
Like
and
that.
then- yeah. And back up and up there. And then you come here and you go up, around. So it's kind of like I don't know, kind of like a lemon almost.
Oh, yeah. I see a lemon in that.
And then you do a big old snout here. And then for these, I just do loops. I'm shaky today, y'all.
My snout don't look right. That's like a flower petal.
Make
Yeah, it's
more
just-
on your snout, make more of a lump maybe, and then the other one is more straight across.
More like a lump like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then straight across. Yeah, that would make it more of a mouth or nose.
And
Yeah.
then for this part, I cut out a jelly print and just did, basically that backwards. And then the eye, upside down U. And then you kind of make a little curve line and come in and,
Like a half moon.
yeah. And then you give them,
Yeah, you got it. I mean, because you don't have color on it yet, so
then color makes a big difference. And then we got this little jig. And I don't put legs on all of them because I'll do that whenever I put them down on my page.
because she's gonna cut them out.
It's hard to cut out legs. So then we have this one, and it's just a straight line. And then you want to do a hammock kind of U.
Hammock.
And then the mouth will come right off the end here.
I don't
And
know
then
where they are, Angie.
I made this one come like
Shopping.
that. And then you do 2 loops back here. And then you make his eye kind of like the other one. Then this one
Oh,
is
yeah.
like this.
Look at it. That's perfect. You guys are
I
doing
know.
good. They look good.
So then I just come and kind of do the butt part. And then I come around and make a dip and go up and make a rounded part. And keep you just kind of.
This is you can tell the people, like Beth would have every word what she would use. We're like rounded.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like her butt. Over here it's a
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, this one's hard. It's hard to get it.
It almost looks like a bean kind. Well,
Yeah.
Like a
Kind of like a bean pickle.
a pickle. Yeah, pickle's good. Matters whose pickle you're talking about, but a pickle's good.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
right.
Right kind of pickle.
This one takes a little more finesse.
Yeah.
A little bit more pickle.
And then you take these you do these little feathers like this, just a loop, and another one, and another one. And then you put you a feather on here. And you can make your feathers different ways.
Uh-huh.
And then you put your beak up here. And I just did a U for the eye. And then some little eyelashes, make it cute.
Okay. There's that one, but it's definitely gonna take some practice.
Yeah, that one you
My butt's like really big. That's a long pickle.
Well,
there's-
think about it. It almost looks like a blue jay or whatever. You know, when
Yeah.
you see the blue jays out there and they're sitting
Yeah.
out there and they're putting their butt up. Maybe it's a boy
Yeah.
looking for a girlfriend.
I guess.
Then there's this guy, and I come like kind of almost make a straight line, but a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm not
curved.
sure about this one. How about it looks like a triangle?
It does look like
It
a
is.
triangle.
And then you
So
come
a triangle
down.
just round with
You
rounded
come
corners.
in a little bit when you come down, and then you come around and up, and kind of to a point.
Yeah.
And you can make this one's tail feathers. Where's the other one I have? Here's one I did with different tail feathers. I did more square
Oh,
ones.
and the
even
mouth
made
is
his mouth
open. That one's cute. I like the mouth open.
So, yeah, so if you want to make the mouth open, just 2 triangles. And then for these, I just did like an upside down triangle. You can make this one come off the back more. Maybe I'll do that. Because I'll just make this one come right here. And then just put you a little feather on here. And then for the eye, just did a circle and then putting my eyeball in there.
All right. Let me see the one that's painted with the beak open. Okay. All right, I see it.
And then these two are like this one here. Just I made the feathers different. Then this one, the feathers are like this, and then where's the other one I have? This one, the feathers are like that.
Cute. Yeah, it's pretty much just a straight line and like a smiley face. Smiley face and straight line, or a triangle with rounded. Wonky.
This one's the hardest one.
Oh, he's cute.
That is cute. You know, I like the
Kinda
one.
like he's like the pickle one you made, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But he's probably the hardest. But this is pretty much the same as this, just made more small.
Yeah, like squishied or something. I
And
wouldn't
more,
even have thought that it's
more
the same,
curvy.
but it is the same shapes.
Yeah.
Huh. Cute.
So,
Maybe if I take it and do. I see. But a big C.
yeah. And then
A big C. And then sorry.
I need to go and check the oven. Scott must be.
He cooking something else now? He's done with the beans. One way or another, he's going to start a fire today.
One way or another, he might get in trouble today.
Oh, see, that was good. That was a good shape, I think.
Yes, a good shape. The feathers are messed up, but that was a good shape.
Yeah, that was a good shape.
Yeah, I took it and made it a big loopy C. Like I was
Oh,
gonna make a C.
yeah, and then you can use the.
Uh-huh.
It's just yeah, that's a good idea.
And then here. Right there.
That butthole sitting in there listening to the thing go off.
He wanted you to get up to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Angie. Yeah, no one's talking. I don't know where everyone is. Come back, come back.
See, here's some other things that you can like wing shapes.
Oh, I like that little one at the bottom, those wings,
Uh-huh.
the loopy loops. Cute.
Yeah, I just look on Pinterest to get ideas. I need to find something else to draw.
I just need to practice.
Yeah, it just takes a bit of practice, and
I like these pens. This is at King Art. These are charcoal, I think. Graphite charcoal.
there's a bunch of stuff that I've. Well, not a bunch anymore. I've got to make some more stuff. But I've done flowers and all different kinds of flowers and stuff. And then butterflies. Here's some more chickens. You want to do a chicken?
Oh, I like that owl.
Which one? This one?
That one's cute. I like
That one's a stamp.
that chicken
one is-
side is cute.
This chicken.
He looks like, he's tired. He's had a hard day.
Then there's that one. Here's a little one.
Oh.
Then there's this one. She's funny.
Oh, I like her. Look at her boobies.
She does not have a bra on.
There's this little one.
It's okay, Angie. Life goes on, baby. And I've been on here a lot.
Here's this
Oh, now that is cute.
wonky chicken.
I like that wonky chicken. You drew that?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one.
And then this one.
Oh, that one's cute.
And
Oh, that reminds me of the toucan. Hey,
Yeah.
Katie.
Hey,
this one looks.
Katie,
This one reminds me of a buzzard.
It does, doesn't
I
it?
like the funky eyes. Are you Katie KK?
And that one. This is a good, pretty decent chicken, except for the feathers I cut off.
Yeah, he's handsome. He's more like a
He's
rooster.
cute. Yeah, he's like a rooster. What is it? The Americanas that has all the colors on them?
Uh-huh. But those are some. This
I like
is-
that one right there. That looks like Chicken Little.
It's a teardrop, basically.
Oh, just to do a teardrop like this teardrop.
Yep. Just don't make it as curled in there.
That's what she's doing kind of right now, Katie KK. She's showing
Like that.
Mama
Yep.
Juju how to do it.
Oh, that is cute. And then you just did wonky little feathers right there.
Yeah.
Hi, Betty Rosa.
Hey, Mama.
That's your mama. Yeah.
Hi,
Welcome,
Mama.
welcome to my
Here's-
channel. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. We got to do the pig.
He's got
That's right.
one.
We love that pig. When he comes.
And look at, there's one too.
Oh, yeah, we got that pig too.
Cute. The lambs are
This
cute.
sheep is cute.
Yeah.
That sheep is cute. Looks like he needs a shearing.
Uh-huh. All right, let me.
Kitty cat's cute.
Oh, this one, yeah, she's cute. All this is like fish stuff. I did this big old giraffe.
Oh, that is cute. I got a co-worker at work who loves giraffes.
And then this bird, big old bird.
She does Bible and journaling. I'll buy some from you if you make me some drafts for her.
Okay. And then this one.
That'd be a good birthday present for her because she does Bible journaling. She can use them in
Here's
her Bible.
another sheep.
Oh, now she looks like she's ready to go out on town.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Just stuff like that. Literally, I look on Pinterest and
Okay, my sister can do that. She can go and look and just draw it like she sees it.
Mhm.
I can't do that. I really
you
can't.
can.
No.
Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
All right, so
This should be proof right here. I can't.
it's kind of like a bean right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I use Pinterest a lot. Look and see.
So kind of draw, then go around, and then come curve down here a little bit,
I'm not making fat
and go
enough.
up. Can you see? Oh, sorry. And then whenever I went up, you're going to curve right here so you can make his little lip chin.
Nice little chinny chin chin.
And then do a line for his mouth. And then make his little nose. And then we're going to go up.
Oh, Lord.
No, don't make her go up, please.
Go up and then back. And then we got to put on the ears. And they're just like, a little pointy at the tip.
And
then
I've seen your flowers, Angie. They are so pretty.
it's like a leaf kind of shape.
Yeah.
And then
I could do the leaf shape. That's not. I could do the pig's ears. That's about it.
That's not the problem, right?
Everything else is a problem. I can do the wimpy tail. Everything else is a problem, though.
And then it's got some little eyes. Then he's got his front leg up here. And I just put some boots on him. So I just made a little U shape. Then pull my boot down.
Put my boots on.
Bring that around. And then the next one.
I like my boots are just a little bit too thick there.
That's okay. Mine ain't all the same neither. This one's little and this one's big. And then go back here for the back legs.
There's some I talked to Mrs. Gigi KDKK. KDKK. There we go. And we thought, and she's like, won't let herself go on Pinterest because she's like, it's a rabbit hole. And you'll get lost for hours on Pinterest. I have
Pinterest.
Oh.
so many folders I've made in there. It's like, oh.
You got to give him a squiggly tail.
Now I have a
I
folder.
got the ears, the boots, and tail. Everything else is a problem.
Then for his nose,
He's got boots
here.
still working.
I just made a little line here and then gave him 3 little holes.
Okay.
Why does his nose have 3 holes?
I don't know, because that's what I put on him.
Because they got the pigs have that thing. It's not really a whole thing, but it looks like a hole kind of when you look at them. It's 3 little
You can
things.
do 2. You can do 2 holes if you want to. Geez, Becca.
No, I was just asking. I didn't know they had 3 holes.
2 little holes.
I'm not.
They have 2 holes, but they got that thing that looks like
A little curvy looking thing.
yeah, it looks like a nose hole, but it's not.
I guess I've
So-
never seen cows or pigs up close before. Seriously.
And I'll fix my boots a little bit better whenever I black it in.
Well, see, I like doing them like I did my bird and stuff. I like doing them, especially on that paper, that Franken paper, and then putting the gel prints on them or coloring them and stuff with that. I like doing them like that. I like fodder that looks like that.
Yeah.
Like, see how you got like book print behind it or something?
Yeah. That's what I do most of these on is book print. I do a lot. And if you get like dictionary paper, it holds up to watercolor really good. Like, really good.
She does them in the car.
Yeah.
When they're going on.
Oh, let me see. I got one of these dictionaries that I was going to sell. Hold on.
There you go. Keep it. That's how we end up with all of our stuff. It's like, oh, I was going to sell this, but look at how great it would work in this. Yeah, Angie, you just have pages and folders and pages. And then when you're looking at stuff, something else pops up, and it's like, oh, I'll save that to a folder, and then that takes you to the page that you're scrolling through and liking and moving. And
yes.
This is
and the paper's thin.
It's a 1948. It's going to be $8.
The paper's thin, and you would think that it would rip and stuff, but it really holds up good.
Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, the dictionary. I like doing the old encyclopedias and dictionaries.
I like to send you some of this paper.
Oh, I got some. I have a dictionary that's about this thick.
Okay.
Well, about that thick. Probably about 6 inches thick.
Well, I'm gonna have to send my sister some of this paper. She's gonna have to make me some fodder on it. Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie. How you doing?
Okay. Well, I love my sister's artwork. I put a piece
just
of it.
Break your whenever you want to do something like this little pig, just break it up in pieces and do like this part to start.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Go on and draw the piece because I'm saving this. Rebecca, and I'll rewatch it and practice on it. And then I'm gonna have my sister watch it, and I'm gonna send her some of these pages and get her to draw me some, so I have something to use now and I can learn to make.
Well, I will.
But I'm gonna use it. We'll see. I'm gonna keep this page. I'm gonna put it on here. I'm gonna do what Miss Beth said we're supposed to do. I'm gonna stamp it with today's date.
Well,
that's right. You should always date your stuff.
You can screenshot it. Let me back out a little bit. I'll lay these out so she can screenshot it.
Make her big.
All the way big. Hold on.
These are the chickens and birds. And then here's and I'll do these other ones in a separate one. Where's that other? What did I do with him? Oh, there it is. Okay. So there's that set. And then let me pull these off, and then I'll put these birds. Oops. That's these birds.
Okay, got it.
And then, do you want any of these other things?
Yeah, put that in.
I got mushrooms.
Oh yeah, I love mushrooms. You're gonna show me how to do those too, right?
Yeah, they're easy.
Those are just upside down smiles too. Those are pretty. I've done this mushrooms. Once you figure out the shape of them, well, the good thing about mushrooms, there can be any
they're
shape.
all different shapes. Yeah.
So when you start doing them and you're like, oh, that's not the right shape, but if you just use it because you can make it into just a different shaped mushroom. I've done that with my needle felting.
All right, there's that.
They're whimsical. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn to do it, but.
And then I've got flowers. Do you want to see those or no?
Yeah.
Here is flowers.
I do pretty good on the flowers because she taught Rachel, my sister, taught me how to do the flower thing when I was doing the other fodder.
Yeah, and I want to do some different shaped flowers too. I think that's most of the flowers I have out there.
I like the ones that are the leaves on the stem like a vine, kind of.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's wonky. I like that.
That's and I got I got these mushroom houses or wonky houses, whatever you want to call them.
Hello, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm in the back.
Butterflies. Here's the houses.
They've kicked me off my channel.
Oh yeah, I started cutting me. I like the triangle ones, the wonky triangle
Oh
ones.
yeah, those are
I
cool.
started cutting those out.
I would like to do those.
Here's that one. I'll be done in a minute. Oh, are you? Well, be careful. I'll see you Thursday. What are you? Do you have to work Thursday?
No.
Okay.
Do I not need to not be?
We're probably gonna leave around noon, I would think, or 1, somewhere in there.
Yay, Candy got some food.
There's the butterflies.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my earbuds so you can try to figure out how to make them work.
I'm gonna have to send this to Stella. She loves drawing those butterflies. She did really good last night when she was doing her drawing. She just pulled up something like you did on Pinterest. Let me show you. And she drew me for my prompts, when we ain't quite right prompts.
Mm-hmm.
She drew my chicken for my Chicken Little.
Aw.
All she did, Mama, was she pulled up a picture. I printed somebody. I got to text her and see who that was, showing her how to draw. And she did the chicken, and she drew the chicken first time. And she drew my spaceship. And she did good. That was, yeah.
You're good. I love it whenever she goes, "Okay, guys."
Oren used to do that too.
I think she took them with her. Let me see. Did she take them with her? No, here they are. She did a heart. And she did a Christmas tree. Okay, guys, I know it's not the time of year, but I drew a tree anyway. That's what she said last night. And then she did a rose.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, she did good. Just pulling it. She didn't like the rose. Yeah, she didn't like the rose. She thought it was a little ugly. So she was going to have to practice it, she said.
Yeah, she
I
was
was
funny.
snooping in Oren's book the other day when I was at the house, and he's been drawing anime, and I'm really impressed. He's done those, he does really good. And if it wasn't him probably coming over here and teaching you guys, remember Candy when he taught you guys how to do the Christmas tree? If it wasn't for you guys supporting him, I bet you he wouldn't draw as much as I'm so proud of him.
Oh, I've got something too. The charcoal. I saw Miss Kit. I'm telling you, that woman has just got me on fire. Kit Bale. That's who I was watching, and she was doing the charcoal drawing. And you can you do a charcoal drawing. You can transfer it on the jelly print. But you have to use charcoal. You can't use graphite. Graphite sticks to jelly print and will not transfer and will stay on there forever, she said.
Oh, yeah. It will leave like a weird waxy. It looks like it doesn't.
It's like a halo kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Katie KK. I'm making like just they're not meant to, the mixed media page. I'm going to cut them up, and they're going to be little backgrounds for my prompts. Yes, he taught y'all how to make to draw the Christmas tree and all this. He had all the steps. You guys you had to follow all the steps.
He's a cute little kid, though.
He's got a girlfriend now.
Oh God.
I know.
No way.
She's a cutie.
Tell them they're poison. They're poison.
She's a little cutie, and Mandy said, yeah, when we were at the concert, because they were both in this concert thing, and she said, he come running up with her and said, come on, I want you to meet her parents. And they drug them over to meet. I guess she's being raised by her grandma. It was actually her grandma.
Yeah, did you see the cat, Becca?
Oh, your eyelashes.
That cat is cute.
I know, Candy. I know. I told Gatton, I said, he has a girlfriend before you too. He said, Gatton's like, I don't want one. I said, smart boy.
That's right. Them girls ain't nothing but trouble.
Yeah, Gage is not really. He ain't studying the girl either. I mean, like he's like, I can't even take myself out to dinner. Why do I want to have a girlfriend?
Right? I think that's how Gatton feels. He says, "This is money." Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Mama. Mama, did you send that this stream? Can you copy the link and send it to Red for me? I'm gonna have to tear these pages down so I can take her some pages, or take her the book. I'll take her the book.
Yeah, I don't know. I started using those pages and I was like, dang. See, I've done a bunch of watercoloring on these.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it to dry. Oh, my fire.
Is this what you was talking about?
Mama, that's my firefighters. Oh, I had a book out drying last night. I hadn't put it up.
I got
Yeah.
these from
Yeah, those are cute. Yeah, that leaf right there. I like that leaf.
like that.
That
Yeah,
right behind.
yeah. That's from a stencil.
Yeah, I love that.
you
And
can
I like
draw
the one that's whimsical looking.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Here's Here's a cat.
Oh,
Here's a cat.
you know what's so funny, Dana? Some of these I see.
Hey, JoJo.
I remember seeing those on Pinterest. You know, or I have that saved on Pinterest.
This pig is cute.
That pig is
Aw.
cute.
Then,
Hey,
I got a donkey sticking his head around a tree.
it looks like you got Goldie going on right there.
Okay, Julie.
Another cat. A mouse on cheese.
Oh,
Look at it's Goldie.
Yeah, I've got all these. I got a watercolor.
Show you again.
Hey, Beth, I knew you were sleeping. I
What,
knew it.
the firefighters? What you asking me to show you again?
She looks funky. I didn't do a good job on her.
I don't know. She looks put her up because move her over to there. We go.
Her face.
I don't know. I like her. She don't look funky. She just looks she looks like she has a lot of character. There we go. I like her.
I watercolored this and it held up great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. Little fairy house. Oh yeah, look how much I did this morning already. Wow. That's a
This
lot.
girl, you probably have seen her on
That's taller
camera.
than I am.
Yeah.
This one, she definitely looks funky. Her face is messed up. She got hit by a Mack truck.
Well, she just woke up coyote ugly, that's all.
She just had too wild of a night last night. That's what I looked like last summer when I face planted.
Yeah, I gotta finish all these up.
Hello?
Hello.
The regular what?
Gotta put these in the book. Oh, look at these chickens. I think I sent you one.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, these are a dye I got.
Just like your hubby not. Hey, Miss Bennett, we were talking about you, your ears burning. You gonna come on here? What you doing? Your storage folder is awesome, Dana. Julie said.
I got the pages on Amazon, and they come with these ones that have 4 slots, this that has 3, and then like the 5x7 ones, and then some big ones. So
Dana, how's your back doing?
it sucks.
Are you ready to get off?
No, that's all right.
All right, I have to use the restroom. It's been it's almost 4 hours. So I will return.
Okay.
Get myself gone. I want.
Art.
Oh, that is cool. Julie, that is cool. Can I show it or no? Hey, sis. How you doing?
So Rachel Pratt is your sister?
She is.
Wow.
That's
Hi,
my sis.
sister.
Look at this, Dana. Y'all look. This is a tissue box journal that Julie is doing.
Oh, wow. That's cute.
See?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool. It is.
That is pretty. I like that paper.
Let's see.
That is cool. I've been throwing all those tissue boxes away. I might stop doing that.
I see. I don't keep stuff like that because no. I just can't. That's like people making stuff with toilet paper rolls. No, not happening here.
What, the toilet paper rolls? I made a journal out the toilet paper rolls. Some of them were toilet paper rolls. Some of them was my sister is an artist, Miss Beth. She paints and does her art selling. She's a professional artist. Here's one little pitch she did for me. Silhouette.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Becca done jumped out.
Yeah, she had to go to the bathroom.
Usually she leaves herself up, though.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with it, Juju. Sorry.
okay. But here's another silhouette she did for me. I was trying to find my favorite one. This is my favorite one. I think it's because it's abstract. This is silhouette. That's my favorite picture. It just speaks to me. I've made a couple of journal covers out of it. I need to keep out the face in here. Chris had hung it up in. I might find a place for it when I get off stream. This is my first page in my Rust book, Sissy. I collaged out of 3 different. That's a car, old rust out car. She left me with it, y'all. You may or may not cover that tissue box with something. Well,
Okay. Sorry.
I think that look cool. Are you gonna leave the front cover like a secret compartment on the front, or use it as a picture frame? Have you thought about what you're gonna do for the cover part? Oh, it'd be cute to use whole tissue. Hey, JoJo. Oh, my God. Team Joe. My JoJo. Joe. Was he doing okay?
Joe?
Yeah.
That's Joe?
Bonnie's Joe.
Oh.
Her best friend is named Joe.
Wow.
Well, actually, his name is Teen Joe. Cause I've been trying just to. She needs to, put a ring on it.
Give him a chance.
Yeah.
It ain't the other. It ain't the other one that was.
Oh God, no.
That man is dumb as a box of rocks.
No, that man just, was a man. He was on a wear down mode. You just keep on, you wear down.
Well,
We went to Bonnie's Cafe for lunch. Oh, yummy. I don't know, Julie. I might have to do 2 of them. one for something pretty and one for a pocket. You might have to run to the store and get that tissue box. Do 2 at one time. Oh, that man just needs to find something else. I need to get my stuff together for, we're doing New Mexico today.
oh, you are.
Yeah. I gotta get my New Mexico stuff together too. 5 o'clock. It's like 2:46. This collagen and this thing it's going on forever and ever. I didn't pull out that many pages to use. I still have a whole ton. It is amazing how much you can get out of collagen stuff.
Yeah, I did a roll, like a whole roll, and I still have more. I got that brown packing paper, and I did a whole roll of that.
Oh. Now I missed it. I really should took my medicine today. You said you got your sheets from Amazon.
Yes, they're I can send you a link.
Okay.
For them. I'll go back and look.
They don't open up
They
all the way all the way through, do they? They stop on one side.
They all open at the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dicky, what are you doing? You boxing me.
Oh, is that Lynx?
Yes. Well, we call her Tink now that it's a whole girl.
Oh, what are you calling her?
Well, we're calling Tink. Well, Tinky, Linky, Tink, Link, Linky, Tinky.
Okay.
Anything that rhymes with Link, because she does like her. She likes Link, so. But yeah, this one's Link.
Well, just call her Linky and she'll be okay.
Yeah. But Tink sounds so much cuter, so she likes Tink too.
Okay, Tink.
Oh, you should see. You missed out on her sister. Huh. Miss Precious, not Mr. Precious.
Oh no, I saw her.
Jolie.
Oh, Julie. Yeah. Oh, Julie. She's so pretty. She's got a gorgeous color and pretty.
Not that Pinky Linky isn't gorgeous now.
What are her eyes like?
I believe they're just greeny. I'm trying to make her a little bit of. Oh! Are you gonna get Dana's hands? Oh, come on. This one is an explorer. That's why his name. I named him Link to begin with.
Uh-huh.
She will does everything. Not afraid of anything. The other one's a little bit more. Huh. Yeah, hi. We were sleeping. I went into the bathroom, came out, and they were up on the couch. I said, "Where'd they come from?" She said, "I don't know. They just appeared." I said, "They must have heard me talking."
Do you have that just in a regular 3-ring binder?
Yeah, this is a
Mhm.
just one that I don't even know where I think I got it at a yard sale. But yeah, it's a 3-ring
It's a
binder.
D-ring or regular 3-ring?
I would get a D ring if I were you.
Okay.
Just it makes it easier, you know.
Yeah.
Especially if you fill them up.
Yeah.
Mine's getting pretty full. But I mean, I got all of these in one pack, like, so there's a lot in here.
They weren't really expensive, were they?
No, I'm gonna look for them right now.
I like black cats.
Oh, are you helping me? Thank you. I have taken one of these, and they're just what are these? The 8x8 pages, and put some of my stuff in it. And then this is the extra refills. I've been using this one for years.
Yeah, they are. You get
They have the 3 one?
You helping? I love that you help me so much. She helped me sweep the floor this morning, huh? Yeah.
so you get 20 sheets of them.
That's really good.
And so there's 5 of each sheet, you know, of each one, and they're $13.99.
Nope. You can't go. Nope. Come on.
And they're front and back, so
You can't. I'm sorry. I know. It looks so exciting, but you
I'm
can't
gonna
do it.
share. I just sent it to you. She done ran off again.
She's busy.
I'm sorry, my son called. Him and his girlfriend went to pick up the groceries in my cart. And, you know, they call all the time.
So they're $13.99, and you get 20 sheets, and they're front and back.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, can you put it in the chat, Dana? Julie's interested too.
I will try.
Come here.
Copy.
Come here, Link.
And
Where's here? Oh, are you purring? Oh, and she squeaks and barks. She barks like a dog. She barked at Shannon the other day.
all right, see if that link works, guys.
Let me see.
My goodness, your purr's so loud. You're sitting like a kangaroo. Yes. Can you hear her purr?
Yep. If I paste it, if I copy and paste it, it'll go.
Hi, Glitter.
Hey, Glitter.
Hello.
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 Hello. Beth, you're not going to come on with us? I sent you the link. You know you want to. Oh, you chirping.
You know you want to, Miss Beth. Come on here and show us how to draw that chicken.
You know you're chirping. Yeah.
It's a happy something day. Happy something day to you too, Glitter.
Happy something day.
Let's see, what is today's date?
That is-
Tomorrow is my birthday. So happy
Oh,
Oh, Juju birthday.
I'm gonna be 53 tomorrow. Oh my Lord.
Is tomorrow the 100th day?
oh,
No.
it is.
It's tomorrow the 100th day on my birthday?
I think
I don't
today's
know.
99 and that right? Yesterday was
Oh
98.
my God.
Wasn't it 98 yesterday?
Hold up, I'm getting my book. Yes, today will be 99 and tomorrow on my birthday.
Oh my gosh, how awesome
my
is that? That deserves like a huge birthday party.
Oh my God, we are going to have one heck of 100 birthday blowout. I'm going to have to do something serious. Now,
Crazy.
pressure's on.
That is great. Happy
Oh my
birthday
gosh.
to you. Hey, crazy. Your nail's gonna get me, and that's not gonna make me very happy. What you got in your mouth? What you got? You're gonna on your 100th. Did you do that on purpose?
No, I just realized it when you said it. Oh my God! Because everybody's been going, what are you gonna do for your 100th live? You gotta do something great. You gotta
You're
have a
gonna
celebration.
birthday party is what you're doing.
No. Oh my gosh!
You'll probably have cake. You can have a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I had something. That is cool.
Your birthday
think
cake
you
needs to
should-
say happy birthday and congratulations.
I think you should set off some firecrackers in there.
There you go. Ooh. Let's go start the field on fire. That sounds fun.
Yeah, but we did, but I missed 2 days.
Oh.
So it, when we started.
Did you did you make them up like by doing a stream or doing a recording or something on those days or no?
I just started later.
Oh, well, we'll pretend didn't hear you say
Oh,
that.
Bonnie's been saying that for 2 weeks. I don't know why you've been paying her any attention. You didn't say after you was talking about Trump, was you? Maybe I tuned that part out. God, I really honestly didn't put those two together. So that's why I'm saying, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? That's why. No pressure.
It was Juju's coming out day and
I swear.
the 100 day.
He's so playful. I mean, she's so playful.
Oh yeah. Definitely not calm like the other one.
Precious just lay back.
Mm-hmm. Purring, purr, baby.
I know, dull me.
Hmm.
I hope Letty gets strength back in her leg.
I hope she does too.
No,
Like
just
whenever-
take her to the vet every day because she seems fine there.
No joke. And like if we throw the ball or something, she'll use her leg a little bit more.
Oh, well, maybe just start throwing the ball. It will make, she'll
Yeah.
start realizing she can use it maybe.
And we have the last few days.
Is Sissy still in here, Mom?
And I bought one of those ramps for her to get up on the bed,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Mhm.
and she'll use it to go up on the bed, but she won't go down on it.
She wants you to put her down, or she tries to jump?
Well, now she jumps,
Oh, okay.
but she jumps with 3 legs.
Yeah.
Get your own tail, silly. Did you hear, Mom? Did you hear her?
Put an ankle weight on it, Dana, Miss Smith said.
That little
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's an idea. You hear it?
Yeah, give your dog some therapy.
Well, I've been stretching it because I don't want the tendons to get shorten because of you using it. Hopefully she'll start using it.
What do you see? Such a pretty girl. Such a pretty girl. Hi.
She's crazy.
I was supposed to clean my craft room up because I've got to do a craft room video. I was going to do that on the 100th day too because I did my craft room during the 100 days too.
I still ain't made a video for mine either. I just
Well,
did
now,
it
and now you just made a mess of it. There's something that's done.
the other room. I'm going to use it to do my sales in so that I don't have to jump this room up while I'm doing
Oh,
my sales.
smart.
Because I still have my other camera, so hopefully I can. And I have a laptop, so I can run that.
Come on over here. You're on the page. Come on over here. Let's put some stuff in the rainbow book. Oh, you helping? Oh, I almost whacked you in the head, didn't I? Put stuff in the rainbow book. Blue. There's blue. Oh, are you helping? You hold that down for me? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, please don't pull stuff off. It's supposed to be on there. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Where should we put this? Huh?
What book is that, Becca?
This is my rainbow book.
Oh,
I've been adding stuff too.
that blue
Yeah.
page is nice.
Come on. You want to look at that page? No. Are you done? This one? Thank you. Okay, let's. You like that one right there? Yeah. Don't take it up if you like it. That one, oh, thank you. Now you can lay down. So tired. So tired for a baby.
Yeah, she is teaching little girl some bad habits. It's cute now, but it ain't gonna be when she gets to be fat.
I've tried with every single cat I have to come in and spend time with me in here, and none of them. Well, Luna I think is in here somewhere sleeping. None of them ever stay really in here with me. Huh? No.
Storm will, as long as he can get into stuff.
Right. Right.
Storm's like the destructor.
And mean. Oh, now your paw's gonna have glue on it. Thank goodness it's non-toxic. Are you helping? Thank you. Oh my goodness, so helpful.
Storm's like the white devil cat.
And has been since the beginning, since she got that blue ink on her paw in my craft room that time. And she was probably this size and came out with a whole blue ink.
That's funny.
She got into it. Was like, it's probably this one right here that has the ink of it down the side of it. See it all on the side? She probably when this leaked is when she stepped in it probably. My kitty's on your live. You trying to take Linky Tinky? Linky Linker. It is kind of hard with you on it. Just saying. Let's glue that down. Okay. See how you put glue? Yeah, it doesn't smell good, does it? Yeah. You don't want to smell it. They're already into the catnip. I did some because they keep stealing it. We have it up on the counter because it's for the big kids. That's what we told them. We're like, this is for the big kids. But they keep stealing it. So I looked it up, and it said, at 8 weeks, it's fine, but it just won't. It doesn't affect them the way it does adult cats, is what it said. I beg
It just
the
might
differ.
stuff their growth, probably.
I beg the differ. It's affecting them just fine, especially this one.
It's gonna stunt their growth, and then
Is that
They'll
what
be-
it is? Yeah, stunt like with humans.
I would give them energy instead of laying them out.
Well, that's why we give it to the older ones, is to.
Well, look, my cohort, rest her soul, she had a cat, and her cat, was a little rambunctious. I said, well, just give a little cat deal. And I said, I'll bring you some. And I said, Chloe get all mellow and, sleep when I give her some catnip. Oh, my God. I took her to catnip. She came back. She's like, what was that lace with? I was like, it was just catnip. Her cat took that catnip. She said, got wide-eyed and crazy, ran all over the couch. She was like, never again.
That's Storm for sure when she's on catnip. Hey, I told you no. You can't go down there. Nope. I know, it looks so cool. That one spot you guys really just want to do.
Our cat used to want to get on the countertops, and we broke him from doing that. We put tinfoil up there on the edge of the counters.
These guys, we put tinfoil in the plant, and they played with it. I caught her and the other one playing with it. It's like, well, that didn't do nothing.
It's like, oh, Mama put us a play toy in here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I came out of this.
Whenever they jump on it and they're not expecting it, I guess is what did it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I tried years ago with the other set, like the other set of cats I had. I bought those. I actually bought the things that they jump on and it vibrates, and I tried those, and that didn't work either. The cats are they do what they want.
They do.
It doesn't really matter. That's why my cat.
Our cat got into our dog food one time. Oh my God. We had a new house, and it had like really light tan carpet. Yeah. That cat shit all over the place.
Oh my God.
Dog food?
Yes.
Yeah, my cats they eat dog food all the time.
And she tore into the bag and everything, and we had a large breed dog, so yeah, I don't know, but she crapped all over the place. I was like, oh my God.
What are you doing? Busted. What were you doing? Huh? Did you get busted? Busted you on camera, huh?
Put drops of lemon essence on the counter to see if they don't like it. That's what Julie says.
Mm-hmm.
Who liked to get up on the countertop so that she could get up on top of the fridge. Or he, actually, not a she.
Yeah, your Egyptians sure did breed that royalty thing in those cats really good. They like to be high up on things. That's strong in their DNA.
It's funny how they can walk through stuff or in between stuff without hitting stuff, and dogs can't do that.
Got this.
Dustin and Gage went to pick golf balls at the driving range.
Okay, Glitter, you have a good day.
Bye, Glitter. You're doing good at reading chat today, but on your channel,
Well,
I
I don't have to do the main thing, and plus, I'm just cutting out stuff.
Yeah, you're doing good. Every time I go to say something, you got it. I'm happy. It's nice having someone read chat.
I'm not having to, carry the string.
I'm not. You guys are doing great. Doing great.
It's easier when you don't have to. When you have other people to help you.
Okay, baby.
You don't have to
You have-
do the string.
You had that other string today?
I do at 5.
And that's with
Scrapbook Sage.
Sage. That yeah.
Yeah. We're doing.
How did y'all get started doing that?
God, my memory's like a sieve. She was talking about Celebrate America. About turning 250, and we were talking about doing the 12 by 12 projects, and she was talking about doing the journal, and we were just talking and out of it. She came up with the idea of doing the Celebrate America, and we just started talking and went from there.
Oh, Link is getting your hand, Juju. Oh. Mm-hmm. Look at her. Look at her. That was so funny. Oh, you getting her? Oh. You getting her? Oh. Not back her, honey. Are you looking for her? Where's she at?
Where am I at, sweetie? You can't find me. Oh, thanky, linky. She's like, I hear that crazy woman where she's at. I need to get her.
What's going on, man? Can't figure it out, can you? What's going on?
He's like, I don't know about all that.
Now Dana, she's like, what's that woman doing? You see yourself yet? Come on, Linky.
He's smart.
Mm-mm.
It's so funny when animals and babies see their self in the mirror for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Or discover a body part for the first time. That's real funny.
Yeah, my nephew didn't stop playing with his for 2 or 3 years. I told my niece, I said, something's wrong with that kid. Something's wrong with him.
No, he's just discovering. That's all.
Mm-hmm. It's all normal.
Got to know the part and how it works.
Mm-hmm. They learn young.
Oh, if he was watching TV, he had his hands down his pants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, isn't he too young for that?
What are you finding? Oh, I'm gonna sit on that. Yeah. She moved a piece of paper right to where she wanted to sit to make sure she was sitting on it. Yes. They're just starting to find their tails and run in circles.
Oh, that's funny.
Just starting to do that. How am I so crooked? Oh, I think my book is crooked. And I'm sitting crooked too. Well, no wonder. No wonder I was kind of feeling uncomfortable. Let me see. See the wind blowing out there, huh? You guys don't get to look out the windows very much yet.
What? Yeah, you had my tape, Brad. Now, where's the holder for it?
We don't know.
I didn't take it.
Yeah,
Didn't have a holder.
Gage is forever taking
Didn't have a
crap
holder
out.
when I got it.
You must have lost it.
What are you doing, Linky Dink? Oh, are you chewing on the paper? Well, that will be nice. I'll use that for texture. Link texture. I'll make sure I mark it. I'm hoping you're not making a spot to go potty is what I'm hoping. That will no longer be just link texture.
Yeah, well.
Oh, she's trying so hard to get you. She just got so excited seeing your hands moving. Silly girl.
Oh my God, how many more ants can possibly be on my desk?
982.
Oh my gosh. They're little bitty tiny things. You can barely see them.
The ants or gants?
I don't know. They're them little bitty shits.
Them sugar ants.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever seen sugar ants here. Up home, I got them. We got them all the time. All the time.
You
These are
probably
just,
got fire ants.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and scorpions. But
They have Oh, yeah, they do.
yeah. She's back at getting you again.
are y'all's the scorpions that are venomous?
I think they're all venomous, but not ones. They would probably take a lot of them to get you, to kill you. They're small. Ours are real small.
Because we got
Well, with their tails, they're about that big, but their bodies are about that big.
after they built our house in Frostproof, we moved in and we went to bed one night. Next thing I know, Scott's coming up out of the bed. I ain't never seen him move that fast. And he goes, something bit me like 3 times. And it was a scorpion. in our bed.
Oh my God.
He
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
where I found them twice in the bed
Bye, JoJo.
and playing. But we got most of the holes that we knew that they were coming out of. We got them by Joan. We got them closed up pretty good. So, but yeah. Hi, you didn't get me. You didn't get me. Yeah, I see you. You're in your look at she's in her stance of I'm gonna get that one. That was
yeah,
fast.
Scott was like, oh my God.
Yeah, and they hurt. Shannon's gotten a couple times. She's gotten bit. I don't know if I got bit because I don't think so because I didn't swell up. But you want me
They
to?
sting the crap out of you.
Yeah, she got stung and swelled up, and we got some Benadryl in her pretty quick because she's allergic to like bee stings, but she didn't. Like it didn't affect her too bad. The Benadryl did what it needed to do. Oh, thank you. You're not. He's. What are you doing? You're not letting me. Okay. You weren't letting me do what I needed to do. I can't believe how loud she's purring for no reason. You just started purring. Just happy. You're just a happy baby. I think this needs to go in my orange. Can I change the page?
This glue up.
Let's turn the page.
I got to go for a CAT scan in the morning.
Ooh.
That sounds fun.
It's not that big of a deal. I mean, the results might be a big deal, but they're not that hard to do. That's good.
No, my colon just is giving me a fit. So, like I'm having pain where my surgery was. Pretty bad.
Oh, now you're going to be sticky. Yeah, sticky, huh? Feels weird. Get some on your paw. Spit some paint. Okay. Now we got orange. I think that might be it. See, I got stuff on my hands. Yes, oh baby, such a good baby. Yes. Oh, do you need a kiss? Thank you. That's a sweet baby. Thank you. Sweet baby. I think that's everything that I needed to put in here. Let's put this in here. She's just hanging out on the desk. What do you think? She needs to go back here to black and white. Can we turn the page? You're sticking to the page because that's where the glue was, silly. Put her over here. Okay.
There's a new aquarium over in Daytona we're going to go to.
Yeah, Miss Beth was saying.
Oh, is this you're taking the kids this time or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm anxious for you to tell us what it looks like on the inside since it was so big.
Yeah, it's like it's at a mall. So I'm curious. Yeah.
I hope the
An
animals will
old
be
mall.
taken care of. Oh, they took the mall and made it into an aquarium. Is that what you mean? Oh, I see. Well, I hope I hope they're well maintained. I hope it's not.
Oh, it's new, so.
Well, it doesn't never. No, they could be abusing animals. They could not be.
Yeah. I mean, it's a new aquarium, so hopefully that's good.
How about that?
If Gage lived closer to an aquarium, he would probably want to work at one.
I could see that.
He loves stuff like that, and he loves his hamster, and he really wants
Oh
rats.
yeah, he's still got his hamster, huh?
Yeah, she's so tiny, y'all. So tiny. She's only about this long. Like
Oh,
probably
wow.
about
More like a
I would
mouse.
say I would say about 2 inches long.
Mm.
She's tiny.
Well, Earl could have a field day with that.
She's feeding the hamster to the, what is that? The snake.
Yeah, snake.
Earl, he's gonna come and surprise her one night.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Poor thing.
I know. Well, see, I'm just worried because we didn't kill it, and it found its way in, and it's found its way out, which means it can find its way back in again. I ain't too thrilled about that.
True. Good.
Yeah. I'm not too happy about this situation.
Yeah, I don't know how we got one in our house one time, and my sister had 2 rattlesnakes in her house
Oh,
at
geez.
2 different
Scary.
times. At 2 different times, and she lived in like a condo at the time.
Up through
How
the
do you
toilet.
get that?
They come up through the toilet.
They
Hello,
can, yeah.
Angie.
Seriously?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come up through the toilet. Yep, snakes definitely. That is not a. And frogs will do it too. We had a frog in our toilet at our apartment.
Spiders can too.
Okay, what's going on here? What are you doing? You helping?
Oh, God. Now I'm going to have to look before I sit down.
Yeah, I look before I sit on the toilet. One of my friends, she had a little pygmy rattler in her toilet.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, she said if I would have sat on that thing, I would be dead probably. She said my husband wouldn't have come and known that I was even in there. She said it was in the middle of the night. I didn't turn the light on.
Oh.
Oh, that's glue again. Yeah, don't. Yeah.
And my sister, the rattlesnake that was in her house, was in the same spot both times. 2 different times.
Well, if I didn't have these cats, I would seriously have me some glue traps down.
Right?
But the kitty cats to get on them, and I don't want that.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, Squeak.
I'm most definitely not a snake lover.
Me neither. I've never liked them. Ugh. They're creepy.
When I was little, I had a green snake get on me, and that's been it ever since.
That's like them damn slimy ass little frogs. Ugh.
Oh, they don't bother me. The green frogs don't bother me.
Dude, I was driving one time. It was early in the morning. I was headed to school or work, and one of them suckers done hopped on me in the car.
Oh, God.
All I seen
Andy's gonna
was
pee in a can.
all I seen was legs like go across my face, and I was like, "What?" Yeah, I about wrecked.
Yeah, I almost took some mailboxes out down here because the spider was in the van and was crawling across and on me, and I like to took out the mailboxes.
Julie says, "I'm glad we don't have that problem. We haven't even seen funnel web spiders around our house. I tell you what, but aren't you? Isn't Julie in Australia? Are you in Australia, Julie, or are you in Canada? Where's Julie Parker from? Live?
It's not Australia or New Zealand.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. No, I don't know. You guys got so much more worse. So much more.
Oh, yeah, Australia does.
I thought Australia is the place where they have the big, huge spider web things that happen.
I
Mhm.
think that's what she's talking, the funnel web spiders, maybe.
Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah, that would gross me out too.
She said yes. I'm
They have the big spiders, the little spiders that can kill you when they bite you.
right, exactly.
Have the snakes. They got lots of things.
Right. There's so much more there, right? That I don't even
And
want to.
then live through all that, the kangaroos will box you to death. I mean, you know.
Exactly. Hi. Oh, did you just squeak?
Y'all, there's a zebra loose. Have you seen that on the news? In North Carolina, there's a zebra that's been loose. It was running down the interstate.
Oh,
I don't know if they've got it yet or not. They've had drones out looking for it and everything.
Oh, it was hollering, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free at last.
little Link, this is kind of hard. She decided to sit right on my chest. Now I'm holding her.
I need Tyler to come on back here. I'm ready to eat. He went to get some sandwich meat, bread. I'm ready to make a sandwich.
Sandwich, I know.
I know, need a sandwich.
What do you think? Like it right there?
How far are you from the nearest grocery store, Jude?
About 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes.
That's about ours is about, we're about 30 minutes, I think. We're about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm about 5.
Oh, I used to be like 2 minutes. Boy, I miss them days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And things getting delivered. Oh,
Yeah.
I'd rather live out here than deal with all the crap, though. I guess we're about 20 minutes. We're about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, you could call and get a pizza.
Oh, yeah. Or anything. And now it's even better than it was. But yeah, you could, with Uber Eats and stuff, you can have anything delivered.
Yeah. But not now.
Yeah. Like over where I live, when we first moved out here, like there wasn't a whole lot. There was like a long stretch. The only thing that was here was Cypress Gardens, was down the road, and now there's like apartment complexes, there's 3 different car dealers, and they're just steady building more. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, she said the funnel spiders have been known to chase you. Oh.
You can keep them.
That's right.
I used to crap when we get them big daddy long leg spiders.
Oh, I love daddy long legs. They're so sweet.
And then big old wolf spiders. Woo.
Oh no,
I hate the wood spiders.
They're so nice. They don't do anything. They're really actually good because they kill everything else.
Okay, they scare me. They do something.
They scare me.
I like having them around because they kill everything else that I'm more scared of.
They are just scary looking.
They're so big.
I know, and their body's like the size of a daggum quarter, and you're like,
Yeah, look at where it decided to lay.
And they always have to be above your head, so you don't know where they're going to go whenever you try to swat at them.
Well, they're probably trying to run from you. I still have all of this left.
But you have to make is that the goal, is to make that into?
Yes. And it's like the more I make, it's like it keeps like rabbits.
It's reproducing.
Yeah. I'm going to have to separate.
What? What you crying about? You ready to go out?
I know one thing, I ain't doing these no more.
The little ones.
Mother Hubbard.
Oh, see.
Good Lord. Hello?
They got lost on the way home. Oh, we're walking with Angie.
The only place I'm walking is to the kitchen or to the toilet.
You're such a healthy girl, Dana. I'm trying to art and craft with one hand because I got a baby here. Oh my goodness. Yes, you've fallen totally asleep. Why don't you get on my lap? That would be so much better. It would be so much easier if you just lay right here and lay on my lap.
It's not as cushy as your boobs.
I think so. Right there.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, nope.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to get off. Tyler is back.
Okay.
And his girlfriend's coming in. I'm having to put the dog up. And she's going to raise heck, and y'all won't be able to do nothing but hear that American Bulldog barking.
and Dana was having a heart backache anyways, and just is ready to take a nap, I think. So it was a good day. I think we had a good time. I had a good time. Thank you for joining us, Juju.
I know. I had a ball, too, and I got a lot done and chatted and talked and carried on.
Yeah, had a good time. So Juju she comes on at 10 Central Standard Time at night, every night. And
are you on your channel today, Ju?
Well,
Scrapbook Sage.
I'm on Scrapbook Sage's channel, but I'll be broadcasting to mine.
Oh, okay.
It'll show on mine too.
And Dana will be on tomorrow night at 6:30 Eastern Time with me and Beth. Oh, she's after your hand again. Me and Beth to do Tandem 10. And I will see you probably Tuesday. So everybody have a great day. Keep spreading love, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.